Baby, why do I? The pain always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Have a fetch but never love the feeling. Do I, baby? Why do I? Love the pain, you never always leave me. Do I, baby? Why do I? Fetch but I love the feeling. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Why do I, baby, why do I? But you always leave me. Why do I, baby, why do I? But you always feeling. Why do I, baby, why do I? Why you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I? You never feeling. Idiot. Hey baby girl, how you doing? Go lay down, go lay down. Yeah, okay. That's fine. guess worse things have happened. Gotta figure that out. Okay. No, go away, all of you people. I just want to paint some stuff. Ah! Hi! Hi! Not only has my mic been unmuted, but I have been on the camera. I'm so sorry, everybody. I did not change my scene in OBS. That is... Hi! How are you doing? Buggy, you want to see your mini? Okay, yeah, here you go. Here you go, Buggy. But good morning, Xenos. Or good afternoon, Xenos. Vansani, Tio. Here you go. You still have a couple small things to do, but here's your mini. I hope you like it. I hope it gives you really good adventures. And I don't have any. Slap your dad. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't hit your dad. I like Tio. But enjoy. Sorry, everybody. Very unmuted, very raw, just like that. Great. That's okay. That's okay. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Yo, the Indian Magic. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, my pants weren't even zipped up. Sorry, guys. Ooh. I've been caught with my pants down. I hit the go live button, and normally I'm on my break screen or my starting soon screen. I've already muted my mic, and I didn't do either of those things, so they just got to watch me wander around like a silly Billy. I had plans for tonight, but I don't know what the hell is going on with my prints, my 3D prints. And when I prime them, they crack. I'm flabbergasted. I'm gonna Google this real quick because that was like the pinnacle of what we were doing tonight. Resin prints cracking when I prime them. Okay, that's a pretty common question. That makes no. This is different primers. I just used my third primer, and the same thing that was happening with these guys is happening on them. But since I'm not going to be hand brushing them, I'm going to be using the airbrush. Those cracks are going to be extremely visible. But Phantom, hi, how are you doing? What is that emote? Oh, I love it. It's scared by dolls. That'd be awesome. I actually just sent. I was talking to Rabbit on Instagram. I just sent him a message. Is that? Cause like, let's go get one. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, that's a really good idea. Okay, Rabbit says to try doing it on one that I don't cure. But that would explain it. The accelerant could be cracking the, yeah, okay. Ah. Very interesting. You don't want that at all? Oh. Okay, it looks like miniature primer. We're gonna pick up a new primer, I think. Or oh no, I didn't mean to throw an Ultra Ball. Whoops. Okay, well. Alright guys, Safari Pokemon in the chat. Okay, let's get back to our stream here. Wow, okay, so yeah, you don't have to cure Resin Prints if you're going to seal them with a primer. I guess that makes sense in my head. Thinking about it, but okay, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, okay, I'm alright, alright, we're gonna go ahead and paint this. Let's clean up this base. Oof. I'm tripping right now. That's I never thought that would be a thing. Okay. We're gonna place for Alliance War first for Token Dragon. Many of you guys know him. Many of you guys love him. It is Token Dragon. He did ask me to join Alliance War, so let's see what we got going on here. Local node. We got Power Snack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So. All right. So Power Node. There we go. No, duh, yeah, you have to chat the play stuff. We got here. We got Ebb and Flow. Put Kingpin on that one. Who don't want to use my special too? Yeah, that and I mean the propellant. Propellant is an issue. It also melts a lot of foam, which is why we seal things in black Mod Podge and don't use a bunch of uh, aerosol-based products when doing like foam crafting. All right, defenders place token. Defenders have been placed. I did it. I did it, buddy. So Rabbit suggested just you don't actually have to cure them if you're going to prime them and paint them. My mind is a little bit blown because I thought you had to do that as long as you clean them up properly. Oh. Currently dropping with you and have 2 new clips currently for you. Oh, yeah, we can give you a shout out. We can shout out the streamers here. We can shout out Xenos. We can shout out Braun.
Like, I literally have to strip
Tim.
when I get home and just hang up all my clothes.
I'm glad that we didn't get more of that. It's still World of Tanks. What is this? He's gonna. Oh, through the. What? No. Oh.
Really? Thanks for hopping in and joining us with auction.
What game is that? Is that the Dead by Daylight?
No. No. Bullshit that hit me.
Or is it Death? I think it's Death by
Bullshit
Daylight.
that hit me.
Ah, she's using Franklin's.
No, it's Dead by Daylight. I know it's up. I know it's up. I know what the kids are into. Okay. Currently dropping for SR. Speaking of SR, guys, let's go ahead and run a battle here. Up above the sky. Oh god, he's right there. Guys, we're gonna lose this. Unless we place a stronghold and defend our battle line. Let's go. I will check out what thinness my layers are at. I'll have to do it after stream though, because if I try and do it during stream, I'm pretty sure my computer will explode. Holy shit. Look at, oh my god. Who is that? Whose unit is that? Sudoku? Sudoku? Did you see that? Oh my god. Sudoku's an awesome streamer. And she just saved my Stream Raiders battle. Alright, let's get serious here. Let's get serious here. I have to place a little flag bearer guy. He's gonna go there. We're gonna place some guys over here. What is that? What is happening? Rabbit, hi! How are you doing? Oh, buddy, how are you? How are you doing? Are you feeling okay? Thank you so very much. 6 months, dude. 6 fucking months? Are you serious? I am... Oh... Merwin, you're fine. You carry me so much, you don't even need to worry about it. Help me stop dying. Wait, what meds did they give you, if you don't mind me asking, for your for the COVID? I hope you feel better by next Friday and you can see some of your stuff. Some other things you don't remember. Wow, dude, I am so sorry, Rabbit. I need you to feel better though, okay? You got this. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So like the Pikachus had like a little bit of issues with cracking. But like nothing, you know, I sanded them down, I got them all smooth. But then when I went to Prime, and the Psyduck was completely fine, like 100% a totally fine print. But now look at that. These right there is what I'm talking about. Right there. And that is not a small crack. Same thing was happening to TOS models when I primed them. And then this one here. I mean, look at that. Wait, okay, now you can look at it. I mean, it's... At first I thought it was the primer cracking. So I just applied another layer to surface it. But it is 100% the layers. Especially given that they are at the same angle, yeah. Alright, there at the booty. That was a tough spot on the print. Overcure. I'm doing 2.5 minutes. But I'm going to cut that back, I think. Oh, make sure they don't sit in alcohol too long? Oh, I usually do soak them for a little bit. I probably let them soak too long. Oh, water? Oh, sometimes they sit in water for days. I thought the water was fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I look in my water jug and I believe that there are 3D prints that have been sitting in there since Friday. Sorry, since Wednesday. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Mistakes have been made. Okay, well, we learned something here. Okay. Well, tell you what I'm going to do for these is I'm going to get some Mr. Tamiya Surfacer. And I'm going to go ahead and smooth these out. Oh, 1 to 2 hours. Oh, no, never that long. Oh, yeah, never that long in the alcohol bath. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we learned something today, guys. Well, thank you so very much. I always say this, guys. If you have a question about pretty much anything related to any hobby, Rabbit will either have the answer or, like, he's got that big old... He's got the big boy brain. He'll find the right answers for you. Okay, well... Alright, that throws that plan a little bit out the window. Head is massive. I believe it. I believe it. It's a big head for an 11-year-old. Ah. You did? You got banned on Epic? Oh shit. Van Sunny, yeah, his in-game name is Big Dick for an 11-year-old, so that kind of makes sense. I'm surprised it hasn't happened well before now. Yeah. Pokaflex, you got a Celebi Xenos? That's awesome, dude. That's amazing. I have to run upstairs and get something, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Ugh, and I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have ideas. I have a million things I have to do. Well, I'll just pick one. I'll be right back.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line.
Okay. Do you know what we haven't done for a while, guys? We haven't done a poll. What? Poll. Okay, see here. There we go. There's a poll. If you want to vote for what we do tonight, I had a couple of things that I need to get done. And a lot of models. But yeah, what's everyone been doing? What's everyone up to? Oh, Rabbit, I forgot to show you. I've never sent you a picture. Wait, do I want to show you this? Or do I want it to just show up in the mail and be a surprise? I hate surprises. Look, I've painted you a thing. You're a sicky boy. I need to make sure that you're feeling better. This should help. I hope. I hate surprise. My wife and I are terrible at surprises. We never give each other surprises. We always tell each other immediately. We were playing some hot. Oh, Arizona. I bet I want to move to Arizona. I want to live there so bad. I want to live there so bad. You like this? So yeah, I tried oil paints on MDF wood for the first time ever. I love it. But yeah, I made you a thing. I had to finish it. It's covered in junk too. That's MDF. Yeah. It's got a little gate. I lost a piece to the gate. No idea where that is. That little thing here, the red dragon. So this goes up here. Like that. It'll go in there. And this is Brody's Avenue. But I've realized that given that it's Rabbit, we're gonna need to make one small correction here. Brony's Avenue for Rabbit. There it is. Because it's Rabbit. That'll probably just get covered up with paint. I love friendship. Where'd I get my MDF kits? So this I got as part of Asset Drop. If you guys remember, Asset Drop was a company that every single month you would get a bunch of really cool stuff. But they unfortunately went out of business during the pandemic. And they have no plans on ever coming back. They started selling 3D models on a Patreon, and then they were like, wow, this is way easier. So now they just do that. But MDF kits, I get them from like all over the place. Not Ale? What's Ale? Oh, yeah, it is Ale. Brony's Ale. Oh, because it's Brody's Ale, like the bar. So it's Brony's Ale. And we'll have a little witch doctor that we need to mail to you still. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, as your free model. I'm so sorry, I forgot I had that. It was just in here with the Black Rabbit stuff. But yeah, I need to finish that up. So this will be part of the next poll, guys. Owns a laser cut. I might have to do that and send over to him. Should we work out? Yo, you totally should. Like, I really want to get into laser cutting, but I barely have enough time to do like the 3D printing stuff now. It's so cool. Oh my god. I love it. Yeah, 4x8 sheets. That's so cool. I'm absolutely in love with MDF kits. It might be something you guys see a little bit more of in the channel in the future, because I have some that I've done before that I always love. And I'm sending one to Tio so him and I can paint them, or you know, decorate them, etc. Any of that good stuff. But the challenge is we're not allowed to use a paintbrush or an airbrush, except for priming. I'm gonna let you prime it if you want to prime it, because it's MDF. It's gonna absorb a lot of materials. You can prime it with an airbrush or an aerosol can or something. I'm probably just gonna use an aerosol can to prime mine, because that's just an ease of use thing, man. That's no, yeah. But yeah, I wanted to give you this, so that's what's gonna happen. Is the poll almost over? Ah, I see what's gonna win though. Yeah, man, I thought I had it, and I was like, ooh, I want to make him a thing. Where'd the fairies go? They're in here. Alright, fairy color shifting paints is what won. Okay, I figured that would win. That or some of you wanted a sneak peek in the Patreon project, which I'll show you guys later. But this is actually for that. It's every Tuesdays on, every other Tuesday on YouTube. I have a Patreon stream on YouTube, and last week, it was just me and Matt hanging out for like 3 or 4 hours painting and chatting. It was a lot of fun, actually. It was nice just to do stuff. No stream raiders, no Pokemon community game. It was nice just to do stuff. It was actually different. I wouldn't say I would want to do it all the time, but it was nice to do something different. Hey Dritz, where do you want to hang out today, buddy? I don't want you to get hit with any airbrush paint, so where do I want to put you, bud? Oh, let's have you. We're gonna hide him up here. We're gonna hide him up here. Oh, I don't want you to fall. Over here. Yeah. The foam's a little bit more springy. There it is. I did it. Now he's hidden. Not hidden. He's up there. Okay. So I 3D printed these fairies. There's one that's currently just soaked in water, which I think I'll reprint. And that is uncured, but we'll paint these 2 today. Yeah, that's safe-ish. More goblin minis. So many of them. You're like, hey, that's between me and my god, man. And also, I printed a bigger one. There was a shooting next to your sister's house? Oh, shit, man. Was it someone that she knew? Also, I hate when chat, like, makes me read something, fun. Like, I've bought a lot of goblins before after someone's message that was like, my sister had a shooting by her house. I'm sorry, man. Wow. I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, let me know, let me know. Why is this so angry? So consequential to that? Oh my god, right? But Marilyn, don't worry. I'm glad you have a lot of goblins. Oh god. Or I almost just said goblin D's nuts. But then I was like, oh wow, Rabbit's gonna see that he typed out about his sister being near a shooting, and then I just say goblin D's nuts. No, Rabbit, no, I appreciate the derail. That is, I hope that she's okay. I didn't, so she's county fair. What part of the country does she live in? And did they, like, address the shooter? Oh, not address, her stepkid got shot? There. Oh, just there. Okay, okay. Oh. You mean this just happened? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, Rabbit. I hope that they find her. Oh man, I really hope they find her. and that she is okay. I bet he booked it down there. Of course, yeah. Because that would have been that step. That would be his daughter then, right? Both of his kids are there. Oh dear. Is the other one accounted for? I'm sure you're like just getting live updates, and I'm sorry if I'm asking dumb questions while you're just trying to deal with a family emergency or family worry. I'm sure all will be well. I really hope at least that I am correct when I say that. You are not having a good time of it, man. I'm sorry. That is a fact of the matter. Yeah, COVID, and then like COVID not going away, not getting like the easy version like some of us got. And then this, jeez, man. Oh, but side note, I love Tabletop Land, and I'm going to actually post some stuff on my store there. They sent me a personal email from one of the owners of the website saying, hey, I noticed you never posted anything. Do you need help? I think even just for that interaction, I'm 100% going to post something on their website. Because I'll be honest, with all this stuff I had going on, I just forgot. And I told them the truth. I was like, hey, I thought the process would take a while. And I didn't have anything ready, but I'll try and post some stuff up later this week. They handle all the shipping stuff too. Oh, that's amazing. Also, for the Valerian guards, guys, I am going to be making him something. And if he's willing to pay the shipping, we're gonna ship it to him. I'm just gonna deal with it. Like, he has wanted an octopus knight for so long. Have you seen what he wants? Yeah, okay. I was telling him, I was like, hey, you need to, like, I can't help you, like, navigate Fiverr. But, like, so the way it works is he was, like, really confused. He's never heard of it. He didn't realize it was all, like, contractors. So I said, you know, because he did a lot of messing around on Hero Forge, I guess, and he didn't like anything that he saw. So he was like, I don't think this is what I want. And I said, okay, well, you can hire somebody to make you one. And here's a good website for it. Because I know he wants something super specific. And I don't know any other 3D modelers besides Rabbit who is dying of COVID. I told him, hey, you get an STL file, you get a 3D model, I will print it and paint it for you, and then I'll ship it to you. As he has had such a rough go of it, I want to make him a little bit happy, because that feels awful. If you guys don't know Valerian Guards, he's awesome, but he has been dealing with some illnesses for quite some time, and it's kind of come a little bit to a head. And then he went to go get some surgeries done, and then he oh, they found the kid. Thank fuck. It was just like right here in my head the whole time that I was talking. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, they were hiding in the car. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Don't you dare say sorry. If you'd kept that from me, I wouldn't believe that we were even really friends, man. I'd rather have a friends than like a platform to talk about Valerian Guard's sickness. Yeah, man, he's in the 3D printing channel. If you want to reach out to him maybe when you have time, like he's telling me, hey, I'm super fucking sick. But I might be able to help you a little bit if you can send me ideas on what you want. Doing it now? Yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you. I would love to do that, but I have no fucking clue how to 3D sculpt. It's god awful. I tried to make something the other day. I tried to make a brick wall or like a little stone wall. Oh boy. I have a skill set, and that is not included in it. 3D sculpting is not included in my current skill set in any way, shape, or form. I'll try it again, and I'll share it with the Discord next time. I was it was McGruff's The Crime Dog levels of bad. Oh, Xenos. Oh yeah, I know, right? I'm very happy too. It was not even good enough. It was exhausting. No, it was actually good enough because I put a couple hours of my day into it, but I didn't save it. It was, and half the time I was kind of just playing around with the tools, to be honest. But oh boy. Let's see here what we got. So I got these color shifters. I hope that they're a little bit better than the Turbo Dork ones. See if they have any instructions or recommendations. Over a gloss black base color. Okay, I don't have gloss. That's matte black. I've done this trick before though. It's just Nuln Oil, which is super glossy. There we go. Just a little bit of a hairdryer action there. Okay. Yeah, and so this is just, it'll make it a little glossy, as you can see here. Now it's a little bit shiny, as opposed to super matte, like it was before. Oh, my wife just texted me, LMAO. I wonder what that's all about. Oh. things are heating up down here in the basement. She thought something was overheating because of the hairdryer. Oh, well, thank goodness, Rabbit. That was a fucking roller coaster, dude. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a, hey, something happened near to you. Like someone asked me once if I was okay because something happened near my work. Like there was a shooting at your workplace, and I was like, what the fuck? No, there wasn't. Like where I work, Comcast Business in Ohio, like it was like a giant up on a hill. There's no businesses like next to us, and they were like, it was right down there. I was like, that's a half a mile away. So I thought it was gonna be maybe a situation like that, but you're like, no, they can see the fairgrounds from their house. There is a kid missing. I was like, oh shit. So I was worried, and then I rationalized it to myself, and then boom. Yeah, and then you're like, she was looking out the window. Oh my god. Oh. Doggy! Doggy, dog, dog. Doggy, dog. Doug actually is one of those Pikachus that I showed a minute ago. That I need to do a little bit of fixing on. That's all crackly. I'm gonna see if I can fix them. But how you doing, Doug? How are you, Solve? Sorry, Doug, Solve. How are you doing tonight? Better now? Good, good. He strapped up and ran down in Crockless. Oh, he ran down there in Crocs and basketball shorts? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're learning. Rabbit's family member, they live near a fairgrounds. And I guess there was a shooting at the fairgrounds. So we are doing better than, like... oh, geez, yeah. Oh, he's telling the story. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But how are you, Doug? Drinking some Coca-Cola. Wow, that was gross. Oh. Yeah, so I guess like his sister's kids. Oh, shit. Oh no, that was Rabbit's diorama. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, I'm glad to hear it, man. Hey, 14 units, Stream Raiders. As we make our push for Stream Raiders partner, I just want to say I appreciate every single one of you guys that drops. If it's 1 unit, if it's a 6 drop, like Maryland with the 6 drop, dang. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ah. Oh, ow, ow. I just ran over my own foot. Let's see how we do here. It doesn't matter if we win. Doesn't matter if we lose. But the higher we get this number, the closer we get. Oh, wow. Coca-Cola burps. Oh, jeez. Today we're playing with some color shifting paints. We're painting up some models for Tio's kids. And we're going to be painting a gelatinous cube. I like how randomly, out of the blue, the Gordo bot popped into our channel and then immediately left. I do not understand what's going on with that. It's having a lot of issues, but in some people, I think they give server priority to it. So that's why I think I'm going to definitely stick with El Barrio. It's, oh wow, this flag bearer is just getting beat up. Look at us go, Merwin. Thank you so very much. You earned all of that gold. Take it. Take it all. Take it, you war beast slut. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Lollipop banner hat. I had to place another flag bearer here. Beer Rabbit, you let me know what's going on with the whatchamacallit commission. And I still have to print Big Daddy's thing. Oh man, I got so much to do. You'll wear that title with pride. I would really be awesome if we could help him out, because that would be so cool to do. What is this? Oh, there's units over there? Oh god, guys, those are level 20s. What is up with our scaling? Jesus. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wait, it says exclamation point. Oh, because I can upgrade my Templar. Yay! I'm so close. I'm so close to getting to see if we can specialize one of these. Alright. That one should be... That layer should be all dry. You don't have any level 20. Dude, you're getting there. With those 6 drops, you're going to get there. As a captain, though, it's a lot easier for me to level up my units. I need a lot less scrolls. Gold isn't quite a pinched resource. If I were to switch to my viewer accounts, you might actually have some guys that are higher than mine. I don't have... Yeah, because there was like 1 month that I was obsessed with dropping, and then I just kind of stopped because I was like, wow, I need to stop. Because I was like, every minute that I was awake, I was dropping. I was like, oh god. I'm trying to think what would be good fairy colors. What do you guys think? Just for the wings. What do you think? I'm thinking green, blue, violet would be cool. Green, silver, blue wings. So green, blue, violet, I definitely think we should do the green, blue, violet. And I want to try out one of the other paints. Let's try out... I think red, gold. I like that one too. Are these in order? You did, but I knew what you meant. I saw the green and blue, and I was like, cool, that one has green and blue in it. We're good. Red and gold. Okay. And then green, blue, violet. Yeah, there it is. And you can see that a lot of them are opalescent. I think, actually, I tell you what. Our best bet is probably going to be the opalescent ones. So I'm going to do electric, blue, intense, violet. I think those are going to be our best bet for this. And we're going to shake the hell out of these. Shush. Oh, guys, and Token Dragon sent me a thing. And oh my god, I love this dude so much. Oh my god, he is so old school. He didn't want... Yeah, they do actually have instructions for paintbrushing. 4-to-1 for water to paint. So you want them to be thin, and you're going to be building up a lot of layers with a brush. I've done that before on the Dominion box set. Which, speaking of Ansani, is coming up here soon. This D&D order, you can message me on the side, but there's been some delays and some issues. I'm actually going to send you a message on the side because it's delaying your project. But it's moving along. It's moving along. But yeah, he sent me these for my birthday, and he's so old school. He didn't want to give his pay information to like PayPal or anything, so he sent me a vanilla Visa gift card to support the stream. Oh my god, I love him so much. And he sent me these here. Oh wait, that one's upside down. They are, and he even has nice sleeves for them. You flirt. Aw, Token, you're amazing. Hi, I am talking about you. I didn't realize you were in chat. I'm sorry. So these are so cool. And the teams, I don't remember what the teams were for. Because I know in my one game, Marvel Contest Champion, which I did just drop my defenders in, I have a Cyclops red team and a Cyclops blue team. But do you guys know what? These here that are inside out, he says, are 1993, which is the year I was born. That's so... Oh wait, strength, intelligence... These stats, are these just generic, or are these from like a game or something? They don't all have stats. What are these all from? These are all from different places. That's what's blowing my mind. Like, if you just sent me a bunch of the ones that were like all the same, like the same system or something, kind of like these are all clearly like from like a system or a set, etc. That would make sense. The part of my brain needs to do this right now, actually. They have team card numbers. They have to be in order. There we go. Just different groups. That's so cool. I love it. I love it, though. Like, that's what's blowing my mind. Wait, so this one was from Skybox. I love the old school stuff that's like, you don't have universal fighting system. You don't have things like that. These big games. Because this might have been a game or something that existed. Or it could have just been promotional cards that had, oh, wow, look at Goddess. 7 across the board. Ooh, created from the discarded good of Adam Warlock's soul. Oh, Adam Warlock is actually one of my favorite Marvel characters. Fun fact about me. And I need to get these into some sleeves. I have literally thousands of sleeves like this. I'm going to put them all in a nice sleeve set. And yes, I was showing them off today. That's why they're on the desk. Oh, a Mudbray appeared. What? A Mudbray? Alright, let's try out these color shifters. So this is the green, blue, that's just full of water. Every guide that I found online said just straight into the pot. So we'll try that first. No thinner or anything. So let's see how it is. Hold up. Okay, wow. Yeah, these are so much better than the other ones that we had, the Turbo Dorks. And that was easy. Okay, let's do the other one. I want that paint. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, it is the Vallejo. This set was the I got Space Dust, and they have like 6 of them. They have 6 different sets. If you do get them, let me know. And I can send you an Amazon affiliate link, and you can help support the channel. Because I can make those now. Gonna do the Beatles again. Oh yes. You should do more Beatles. It does not work with Amazon Canada yet. I have to wait for my paperwork to get approved. It will hopefully. What day is today? Today is Friday. So actually, yeah, next week it will. Next week it should. Next Friday it should be active, and I should be able to do the Canada stuff. Make sure they get an airbrush and all that stuff. So if you could add some of those things, this just airbrush. Just throw in an extra airbrush and compressor. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, you send me what you want, man. Rabbit, I'll help you out. Ooh. Yeah, let me actually check. I can check on that paperwork right now. Oh no, that's right. No, it's not gonna work in Canada until Yeah, that's right. That's right. Me and my business manager, my wife, talked about it. I don't want to deal with international taxes yet until like I know that people will use the affiliate links that I do have, because it's gonna add like a whole another layer to our taxes, and our taxes this year are already going to be a nightmare from all the good enough painting stuff. So buy them, Merwin, and tell me how you like them. Because yeah, I don't think we're dealing with international taxes. You want to buy the Grex? Oh yeah, the Grex. I think yeah, you and I were talking about that at one point, a while ago. Yes, before you died. And so yeah, you can add multiple layers. You can actually layer these on top of each other, is what they were saying. But unfortunately, the in the guide, the video that they made with Angel Guerrero, whatever his name is, the guy that's in charge of the mini painting and paint company of like portion of miniature part of Vallejo, like he chose to do Necron scarabs that were like this weak. They were like this big. I was reading weeks, 2 weeks of not working. Oh man, I bet. I'm sorry. There was an agitator ball in here that I can no longer feel. Okay, there it is. Don't you hate it when you can't feel that agitating ball? Anyone else been obsessed with Fall Guys? Because I think my wife might have a problem. But it is fun. I've been playing a little with her. So this is Electric Blue Intense Violet. And again, just apparently just straight into the pot. You really want that nice thick coat. Yes, they're like a glaze. So you put them over a gloss black coat. So yeah, some of them have a clear base and some of them don't. Some of them are like the rose gold. The orange to violet is a little pinky. Yo, Van Sunny, you have a good night. Enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so very much for all that you do, and you do more than you know. So yeah, Matt Gruff has actually been helping me experiment too, on the Amazon affiliate stuff. And yeah, you can just, it doesn't have to be anything miniature. I taught him how to make the link for a good enough painting affiliate product, which is actually really easy. And then he was buying like some nonsense stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have a business trip? Dude, Van Sunny, hey, good luck on your business trip. Keep me posted. Let me know how it's going. Oh, yeah, so it's built up in there, though. Alright, I have to make sure to... Let's do this. We're going to let this soak and break all that up. Very few things survive isopropyl alcohol. Okay, conference room sucks, but I love greenhouses. First off, ow! Maybe that's how my needle got bent. First off, greenhouses are always an appropriate temperature for Rickies. And second off, they smell amazing. Oh, I love greenhouses. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's actually really easy to use. I am looking forward to finding other excuses to use that paint. I love them. Where's my focus at? There it is. Hey, Vooper! We're trying out color shifting paints. Cool, right? Ooh. I like this one better. I like this one a lot, actually. You can actually see the green and the blue in there. You can actually layer these as well with each other to help to get different effects too. But yeah, so these fairies are for a project that we're doing on the Patreon stream, and we will continue. No, we won't, because it's a gift for someone. I gotta get it done. So we're actually gonna work on it a little bit tonight. Oh, I think everyone in chat knows Vooper. If you don't, check her out. She's pretty sick. She streams. She does. Where is logo? Logo. There it is. Vooper. There it is. This is for my mother-in-law. Yes. My mom is getting that psyduck. And definitely not going to fix it. I'm just going to paint it. Just think about that. Ooh, look at that eye. Yes, Vincent, you get some rest. And I'll miss you next week. Good luck in your conference trips, though. Your conference trip. But yeah, on Tuesday, on YouTube, we did this. I liked it. It was fun going back to being on YouTube Live. Definitely not as easy to do as Twitch Live, I'm going to be honest with everybody. But yeah, we made this. We applied, put some grass stuff in here. We painted this up. Well, it was primed, but I painted this up. It's going to be a little bit of a fairy garden thing. We walked through how to mix a bulk batch of pre-thinned primer, which you guys just saw me using earlier with the black. Keebler House, I know, right? It is a fairy garden. We added a bunch of foam into the base here and built up the base so that it was here, because this is just a crate. And then cut to size a couple of small things. So yeah, that's what we did. A lot of fun. But we got to keep working on it, because this technically due today, but we're not going to get it done today. This is for my mother-in-law. What we're going to do is we're going to glue together these pieces here for this back fairy wall and apply some Sculptamold. So yeah, let's go ahead. We don't need this. Actually, how is this looking? Oh yeah, it's time for a new wet palette sheet. Okay, say goodbye to all the old paint, guys. Oh God, my trash can's a little bit full, so I keep throwing stuff over there and it's bouncing out. Ugh. But Vooper, you said you were working on some stuff. What is it that you said you were working on? Was it streaming more? No, I don't think it was streaming more. You said you were working on doing something. What was it? You said it yesterday. I was out of it yesterday because of work, though. Animating emotes, that's what it was. Yes, yes. In my head, the only way you have to you'd have to draw it 80 times to get 80 frames, which, well, no, actually, that's a lie. For emotes, yes, but like, cause all of the I'm actually working on that token for a video game. Because if some of you don't know, my first bachelor's was in video game design and development. So I am working on a good enough painting video game, but it's a long, long ways off. Pie Master, what is up? For those of you guys that don't know him, Pie Master is the first person that ever asked me to paint their models. He is amazing. What was he doing? Total War. Yes, I would love to see it, Vooper. What is this clip? Is it a really long clip that's gonna get cut? Yep, there it is. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, Pie Master's awesome. Abnormal psychology. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. My second's in software development, so that's a lot less fun. Looks like something from 3. I was playing 2, waiting for Immortal Empire to drop. Ooh. First bachelor was a tall, dark, and handsome. TBD. Tuberculosis diagnosis. That's fun. That's a really intense and very self-sacrificing degree there, Pie Master. I'm proud of you, man. No, John, you did the military thing. You were a Marine, dude. Yeah, I know it's to be determined. Yeah, I know. Yeah, John was a Marine. Is a Marine. Sorry, I forget. You never stopped being a Marine. My apologies. Tiggle bitty dan. I did this in the dumbest possible way. What am I doing? Wait. I went to school to be an officer? Oh. Is this a joke? I'm trying to think of the punchline before he says it. Yeah, big high five to the folks who are in the service. No matter what you think about the military and the U.S. government spending on military, respect to those that are willing to do it. That do that and go through all of that dedication and training. That cannot be denied. Put the rest of that to the side. Oh, you legit did Rabbit. Okay. Lying about medical history. Oh. I'm sorry, man. I am very sorry. Yeah, they should, Rabbit. I mean, Token, yeah. I have a couple of buddies who are soldiers. They do not get paid enough for the amount that it takes over their life and literally reprograms them as human beings. Yeah. Now I draw bathrooms. Hey. One day, the military might just need that. You don't know. What was that movie with Adam Sandler where they he had to play Pac-Man to save the world? It's like that, but drawing of bathrooms, man. Maybe that could come up. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Pixels, yes, yes. It was terrible. Fair. 50 first dates. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse, Rabbit, that there could be a Adam Sandler experience for you in the future. Is that... I hope that helps. Actually, you know what? I'm no longer trying to help. I'm going to switch into chaotic evil mode. I hope that that's what happens to you. Oh. Yeah, court-martial seems like a bad thing to have happen to you. What's up, Vooper? How you doing? We're talking about military, and I don't know. Rabbit said he drew bathrooms now, and I said maybe the military will need that someday. Like in the Adam Sandler hit classic, Familywood classic, Pixels. One of my favorite Christmas movies. Is it actually a Christmas movie? Like Die Hard? Oh, that's just fun. I've just been a TBI. It's sleep. I'm a TBI. It didn't take you weeks to convince me. It's actually a Hanukkah movie. Oh, okay. Sorry, I apologize. Can't vote for years. Oh, it's true. I'll let this dry. No, so, oh no. I thought you were saying that Die Hard was actually a Hanukkah movie, and I was just moving on. Because I'm like, I have no idea. 8 Crazy Nights is definitely a Hanukkah movie. Yes, yes. The green weenie. What's the green weenie? I think Vooper sent me art. I'm going to look at Vooper's art. Oh, I love it. That's so pretty. Uncle Sam. Oh, okay. Oh, I love that, Vooper. The business end of Uncle Sam. He reaches into that star-spangled hat, and it's just a giant grilled dildo, and he's like, ah! Yeah. It's like pulling a rabbit out of a hat. No. In all seriousness, thank you to those who serve. All of that good stuff. 1, I wish we didn't need you. In a perfect world, we wouldn't. And 2, I wish you got more, it was easier to make a living off of what you do. What is this for, Vooper? I love it so much. With the apron covered in the paint? Ah! Did you put it in the art gallery yet? No. Laser strapped to sharks? Honestly? Gorillas with rocket launchers, like Space Marines, would be terrifying. It's basically what Space Marines are. They're just gorillas with armor and combat and futuristic weaponry. If we had that, well, no, because that's the issue. Then we would have that. I wish that we just didn't need it. You have gorilla brains? Are you serious? Like in a jar? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It wouldn't put me past you, though, if you had some weird, like, animal parts that you weren't supposed to have, to be honest, Rabbit. I'm gonna... Is this dry yet? Nope. Okay. A Sprite for Silver Sun. Oh! We'll be talking. Oh my god, I love it. Little speaking emote. And then here's some of the grass stuff we're gonna use. I'm very excited. I like Silver Sun. Too much Gorilla Glue. He's probably used a decent amount. Oh yeah, you were kidding, but I'm not. He's probably eaten a lot of that stuff. Have you seen the amount of skulls that he makes? Oh boy. Cannot find good glue. It all tastes like dude. Oh god, I tried super glue accelerant. I bought some online. Super glue and an accelerant. Oh no, Van Sunny's gonna miss me pulling a void shard. I'm not pulling up right on my computer, but I got an alert that I had this. Let's see what I get. Should have waited for our good luck charm, Van Sunny. Because this guy's doo-doo. Glue tastes best. I mean, I hope not. You could also ask the average kindergartner too, right? They eat glue. Kids eat glue because they're dumb as hell. Thank you for the lurk, Booper. We're just talking about eating glue. I think we lost her finally. Stream Raiders! She's like, alright, everyone's got a limit. Oh, I thought that was out of bounds. Well, okay, well, we don't have a buff. Sorry, everybody. We don't get a captain buff this time. I thought that was out of bounds. I don't know how to cancel it. We don't need it, right? Right? Oh, we actually don't. Wow, we demolished that. Okay. Go, go, go. You can tell which units can't actually target things in the air because they're not moving right now. All these guys can, though. Yay, we did it. Okay. While we wait for that glue to dry, we're going to go ahead and give this model that we worked on yesterday some final touches and good old rim job where we paint the base of the rim black. There we go. We actually used some rabbit stuff on this. I wanted to, since this is a gift for, I mean not a gift, this is an order from Tio. I also wanted to throw in something from our wonderful black rabbit. So we used his basing bits, little rocks and stuff. I'm very happy with it. We have to do two little small touch-ups. One is that little dagger piece right there, where we didn't paint it at all. What was the other one? That was it. That looks great. Hey, you look great, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. You got a question? What's your question? What can I do for you, pal? I don't know why I keep giving you names. What can I do for you, Token? Exhaust manifold. That's the one, yeah. Also, yeah, Token's the one that's going to fund some new desktop organizers, or knowing the price of hobby stuff, one, but, you know, no, several. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We're going to get some new paint rack. Getting the cherry display box for my X-Men. Ooh, nice. Too tired, long day. There you go. Your dice mags are a whole another level of amazing, Merwin. The goblins will be there when you're ready. That's it. That was it. I just had forgotten to do his eye. Screwing up the wood. Oh. Oh. To hold them in place, you'd have to send me... That would be a question for somebody that does woodworking. I have no idea. Yeah, that is quite a dilemma. Because they're heavy metal models, so you want to keep them safe. Anything that keeps them safe is going to be like foam, or like padding, and that'll kind of ruin the look of the diorama, the display. Oh, that's tough. I got nothing. I'm always willing to help, but I got nothing there. That is a... Because anything that you have with those metal bottoms, like maybe if you put like a piece of tape over the bottom of them, you'd be able to slide them in and out without scratching up the wood a bunch, but you're still going to knock around in there. And it's not going to hold them in place at all, because that's just going to protect the wood. Yeah, you can ask in Discord, but I is definitely ask in the Discord, but I got nothing. I have nothing. All of my years of miniature painting, I have never seen anything that's like going to protect the model, but that would keep the aesthetics of the wood. And I guess also, is it like a vertical standing one, or is it like a display case that's... maybe like a shadow box would work, but then how do you protect the models from knocking around there? That is tough. I'll take a stab at any question, but I got nothing there. We found it, guys. Standing. Yeah, so like if it's standing, that it probably won't get knocked around a bunch. So you're not super concerned about the models, but then they're going to need to be slid in and out. I think if you're putting them in there, they should be fine. But then you're going to scratch that wood bringing them in and out a million times, because I know you love touching stuff. Especially those, and showing them off. Maybe putting like again, even just a piece of like electrical tape on the bottom of them would stop it from scratching up that wood. That's what I would do. That I would say, hey, look at that stuff in the display case. And then when someone went to touch it, say, don't touch it, just look at it. Because the only other thing I have that would be anything even remotely is like a actual foam carrying case for miniatures, but that doesn't look good. It's just black foam. Well, all right. Okay, I got... That is a stumper. I'd be very curious if somebody had an answer for that in the Discord. I put lights in too. Oh yeah, so that's like a whole case. Oh geez. Yeah, that would be tough. Cause yeah, and hardware in too. That is very odd. I love that color shifting paint. That is great. That stuff worked wonderfully. How do I wipe it? Why do I hate the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I like the touch but never love the feeling? Do I, baby? Why do I? Nope, that didn't take long. Yeah, that'll work. Since it is plaster, it's going to absorb a lot of the moisture, but that's all right. Yo, DJ. How you doing? How you doing? Galale. Galale. Oh, every time. Give me a sec. I'm gonna... Wait, I made a cheat for your name. Why didn't it save? Ah! One sec. Because it's like the Pokemon. Gaily. Okay. Glalie. Glalie. Hey, DJ. How you doing? I've done it. I've successfully welcomed somebody back to the channel, everybody. I've done it. I could not imagine how that could have possibly gone better. It's going great. Working on the fairy garden a little bit tonight. A gift for my mother-in-law. So we tried out some color shifting paints there. You can see them here. That one just kind of looks green. But when you pull it up close, let me see here if I can get this. I actually see a lot of the blues and stuff come through. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Those are a good product. First time ever used them. And now we are just priming the little garden wall. This is a project I worked on the Patreon stream on Tuesday. We painted up this, and we started working on the actual base for it, which is a wooden crate with I added some floral stuff to make it look like grass. So yeah, that's what we worked on Tuesday, and filled it with some foam and stuff to bring it up to the top. And the goal is that this will be like this. And we'll have the fairy wall here, and then they'll have the fairies dancing around. So what we're going to do next is we're going to apply some Sculptamold. But however, before we do that, I want to... This is going to fall apart. Fall and break. All right. Before I do that, I want to get the wall painted. But how are you doing? How's it going with you? Anything fun happened to you recently? Any good stories? Yeah. Oh god, a wasp nest. I had one of those at the house. Those are awful. Wasps are dicks. And it's the hot part of the year, so they get really hot. Wasps are a lot like most people. The hotter it is outside, the more angry they are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you ask them politely to leave? I did. They said no. A flamethrower is polite. Sorry. Guys, Maze, the person that's giving away that RPG bag on the channel next Friday, asked me if a VOD was available. Or if because I'm like, no, man, I didn't even record the edited commercial for your thing yet. Let me see here. Let me see YouTube Studio. When did we talk about that bag? Thursday? You're a dick, rabbit. As with gifts. Oh my god, no. Wait, what? There it is, okay. Spread the love. Let's see here. When did we talk about that? When did we talk about that bag? What night was that? That's Thursday. I think it might have been this day. I'm not doing anything important, I'm gonna be honest. Plus, we need to talk about this bag. Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, I just made the video public. It was private for some reason, but there is the video. You should be able to download it and clip out when we talked about it. As for the edited one and all of that good stuff, that's gonna be a hot minute. My wife's gonna help me record it, and then I need to edit it, so that's gonna take, knowing me, a couple dozen hours. We're watching GNP, getting pretty meta in here. I know, right? Sorry, I do have a YouTube, guys, and I also have other socials if you want to follow them. There's a lot that I think about every day. All of those things are in my brain space. And I also bought some goodies today to put in there, actually, specifically for your video. And the way it's going to work is, I don't know how I want to do that giveaway. I might just buy another bag, because I don't want to ask some random person from the giveaway to trust that you're going to PayPal the money. Or actually what I'm going to do is, it depends on who wins. We'll draw a winner, and I'll work the details out with you and them later, after the giveaway. That's probably how we'll do it, Maze. But yeah, Maze is giving away one of those awesome RPG mini carrying bags that we talked about for like 40 minutes the other day on stream. It's incredible. It's my new mobile painting station. And it's also got enough for like 10 D&D books and anything else you need for D&D. So if you go to a friend's house to run games, definitely check it out. Let's see here. I have the link right here. Hey, there is a goal bat in chat. Have I caught one of those? I have. There's the link. Oh, wow, Merwin. Yeah, dude, this bag, I shit you not. Like, I had everything, basically everything that you see on this desk in there. And I still had room to also, like, put my entire lunch in there, and I didn't even touch any of the outside pockets. Like, it's big. And it's got a nice shoulder strap. It's great for your D&D books. Like, it's got dividers as well. Oh, my God. Alright, we're going to do a real quick one. I'll show you guys the bag. I'll be right back with it. And we're giving one away if you're in the U.S. or, you know, we'll figure out like, if you're international. I don't know if it's an international available item. I don't know if Maze is. I'll talk to them about it. But yeah, I'll show you the bag. Where is the bag? I think. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So right now. It has a big old commission in it, but here's the bag. It's got tons of things. These are straps for like a rolled up tube for if you do D&D maps. Yo, JD, what's up? But for me, I thought immediately, boom, mobile painting station and lunchbox. So, lots of good stuff in here. Up here you have like room for like minis. It comes with these foam inserts. It comes with 3 of these. Oh. Which is really, really cool. That's nice. It's like, I'd put it online with like Feldaher foam. It's about as good. It does have a separation between the top and the bottom. But again, they all have that. In the front pouches, you have all kinds of goodies here for you. Oh, wait, I need to be taller. You guys can't see me. Oh, okay, there we are. I'll just cross my leg here. Oh, my testes. Ow. That hurt. More than it had any right to. Stupid jeans. My jeans are too small. I bought a bunch of new jeans at the right size, but they haven't stretched out yet. You can put stuff in here. These are really cool. I like these. So these are like these neat little I can't explain this. So like normally when you see get in there, strap. Normally when you see something like this, my issue is always unless it has a little clip like this Sharpie marker does. It doesn't actually stay in there, but this is really smart. It's got a little flap on the bottom here that it slides into. Genuinely thought about what was going on with this bag. Inside pocket here. Oh man, that really twisted up my nutsack. I'm gonna be honest, folks. That hurt more than I thought it would. Okay. And then inside, side pockets as well, just as well thought out. I'm going to show you guys the capacity of this thing. Oh my god. Okay, so we have this box. Here's another box. Here's another box. Here's another box. And here's Bellacore. Just if you casually want a $150 model at the bottom of all these boxes. Like, it's huge in here. Shit, what's happening? Oh no, this was in here in a different order, wasn't it? Oh no, it was sideways? Okay, well, I'm just gonna stack all this stuff in here. But yeah, awesome bag. It can be yours for free. This next week's giveaway. We are actually gonna have something else in there. Other than my dumb little stuff that I make. Okay. So let me catch up here, chat. Dude, JD, first off, welcome. Oh my god, JD. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you so very much for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Aw. That's a killer good. But yeah, I know. Maze approached me and said like, "Hey, I want to give you this bag if you want to talk about it." And I want to record a video, and I don't want to rush it, Maze. I am sorry. I'm gonna get you a really quick Amazon one up, and then I'm going to get you a good edited one off of YouTube for you to use if you want. The edited one from YouTube, man, I do not have any kind of ETA on, but the Amazon review I'm gonna get up here pretty soon. But yeah, it was incredibly kind. They bought it. Well, I bought it, and then they just PayPal'd me the money. That was it. Oh, that's smart as hell. Whoa. Rabbit's holes can be discussed on this stream, but leave his holes alone. Anyway, JD, thank you so very much. I'm looking forward to Tuesday's patron stream. It's going to be you, me, and Matt hanging out and painting. I'm very excited. I was planning on doing this every other week, but every week that there's a new... I'm going to do it every week for just a little bit, especially when somebody new joins, considering I don't have... It's not very much effort, and it was kind of fun, to be honest. But thank you so much. And I'm going to be adding you guys into a thing here. But, so you just tried this, and you stored 100 paints in there. Oh, that's really smart. Let me see if I can get a link to this. Open link. Yeah. So, Maze just sent me a picture. This is smart as hell. You can put paints in there if you wanted to. Now, it wouldn't stack, and it definitely wouldn't fit in the top section, but yeah, you could do this. You could use the 3 foam pads for a bunch of storage of paints. If you don't have like boxes like this. Now, I use the extra room in that box for my lunch. Yeah, inside the 3 bins. Yeah. Hear me out. Rabbit. I'm listening. You guys thought I was going to tell him not to say something. Pluck the foam. No, it's not pick and pluck foam. Yeah, sorry. It is not pick and pluck foam. But it does fit normal pick and pluck. Vooper, you could use it. I would definitely recommend it. Pluck the foam, then glue them back to back, and they would stack. You could still just glue them back to back. Did you finish that jacket? What jacket? But yeah, Maze, that plan that you sent me, yeah, send me the money and I will buy one, either for a nibbler and send it to their address or something. Yeah, that works for me. You know where to put it? Yeah, this is a really good art storage container, because if you guys look up like art containers, it gets really expensive. And I know that this wasn't what it was like originally meant to be. However, it's definitely got applications, especially with all the bits and bobs and stuff. Like, yeah. And you can see all the different brands. Actually, wait, here we go. All the different brands and stuff of paint in there. You got Citadel's contrast line in there. You have one of their tall bottles for their shaders. You got Liquitex inks, Prussia inks, It looks like a bottle of Tester's glue, army painter size bottles, 32-ounce dropper bottles, those things. And then over here you even have like Chimera paints in there. That's really slick. P3, any brand that you use, it looks like they thought of all of them. That's really slick. Out here buying more projects, just like a mini painter. I have never bought too many projects. I'm lying so much right now. I've never bought more than I could tackle. And you guys can't prove it because you can't see that desk over there. Yeah, yeah. I know, I'm not drowning in unfinished stuff, but I always feel bad. Yeah, Rabbit, I hope you get better soon, man. So there's been like more waves and stuff of COVID and everything. A lot of actually almost all of the mods have come down with COVID, including myself. And Rabbit got like the terrible one. The rest of us got like mild ones to some extent. But Rabbit got like yeah, we had a private meeting. Oh no. That's fine. Yeah, I know, JD. But it's like it's my experience was much more mild, yeah, than ones in the past. Corona test. Oh, I'm sorry, Marilyn. Let's stop talking about Corona. Let's stop talking about the Backstreet Boys reunion tour, guys. We don't want tickets. If you have tickets, oh, last thing we're gonna do is check out this video that May's made. I love it. Okay, wait. This is almost exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, so here you guys can actually see D&D stuff going into it. My D&D stuff is literally everywhere. The one thing I would recommend, though, folks, if you're getting this bag, he's an expert. Put your stuff in there and then add those foam inserts in, because these foam inserts in the middle, those are Velcro to the side. So you can really get things packed in there really tightly. And you don't have to know how thick you want things. I want it that way. Exactly. Sailor had to be resuscitated. Dude, Rabbit, you didn't tell me about that. Rabbit. HFM. What is HFM? Hand, foot, and mouth disease causes painful red blisters in the mouth and throat and on the hands, feet, and diaper area. Oh no! It usually happens for children. Wait, you just had that recently? And then you got Guys, I'm sorry. You got PSGN. But yeah, there's the bag. I missed part of that video. We're gonna go back. 100 bottles of paint. Yeah, it depends on the brand, but yes, 100 bottles of paint. I like that. All those bits and bobs for your game. Spell cards, because we all know that we spent way too much money on there. And this right there, I recommend that you use this pouch right here for your phone. Post-strep globular disorder. Dude. Oh my god. As an adult? MCP case. Dude, honestly, JD? Yes. Yes. 100%. Given all the bits and bobs and measurements. Did med students come in to study you? Did they know that you had the disease, or was it just because you're such a specimen? But also, sorry, man, that sucks. Close these. I don't need Facebook just playing stuff in the background. We're gonna run Stream Raiders. Yeah, JD, it's do you know what? Actually, man, I have the case. I'll try and throw some MCP models in there. You'd have to cut the foam. You would definitely have to cut the foam up. But I mean, all foam cuts really easily with a knife. Or you can keep those for like holding paints and stuff, and then just get like a Game Plus pick and pluck foam. I cried the whole time. Oh no! And then med students that came in to study you. And then a different group of med students that actually are supposed to come in and study the disease came in and actually did medical tests. The first group weren't actually there for the disease. They were just there to bully a man in the hospital. Oh God, Rabbit. Okay. But yeah, that bag is awesome. It's a game changer for me in my mobile painting. There are other mobile painting setups that are like MDF wood and stuff that are nice. Yeah, I appreciate medical pictures like the ones that I took on my canker sores to share with you guys to be posted in NSFW with a spoiler, please. And like a, hey, this is medical and gross. Just because I know that's icky for some people. All right, we're going to take out this boss first. Wait, where are the bitches giving out candy? Here's one. Okay, we're going to post up over here. Get ourselves some candy. Easy sauce. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. You definitely have to get a different kind of foam than the one that comes with for Marvel Crisis Protocol. Just given like the base size of those minis. But easily, what you can do is, because most pick and pluck foam has, I keep saying that. Most foam has like those little squares cut in. You can just cut it. Easy. Just with like a box cutter. So here we go. We're gonna start with this. So satisfying doing this. I always let it build up on there. Let's do this a little differently. Let's do this. Let's be a little bit less boring today, I think. Oh, that's new paint. Ah! Oh, oops. I'm so sorry. I need to get better at announcing when stuff spawns. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. My unbleached titanium. Oh. Probably my favorite paint out of all of the acrylic craft paints and stuff that I use is unbleached titanium white. Oh, speaking of titanium white, Skittles here in the US is undergoing a class action lawsuit because they said they were going to stop using titanium white in their candy, and they have not. Oh, that's something's clogged it. Oh, something has clogged it. Okay. Is it on this side? Oh, this is probably it. It's right here. So if you're in the US, I would recommend not tasting the rainbow until that's resolved, because a lot of other countries they stop. Whoa, boy. Okay. I don't have an efficient way to clean this. A lot of other countries they stopped using that material, that ingredient there in the Skittles, but here in the US they just assumed that if our candy was less, white, we wouldn't eat it. So yeah. How about now? Will it close now? Oh wait, there it is. Is that in the lid? There it is. That's what it is. It's that stuff in the lid there. My hands are gonna be a fucking wreck after this. There. Oh, there it is. Get out of there. There. Yeah, we did it. That wasn't messy at all. My hands are a wreck. Even if I scrub them after like using the bathroom and stuff. I just like, yeah. I go to work and I'm just like covered and stuff. 3 lawsuits. Lawsuits brought up by a claim and then decided by a jury. Yeah, I know, right? I agree, Rabbit. 100%. Yeah, and are your hands better now, Rabbit? Does you have any lingering effects from that disease that you had? We've had 6 subs tonight? Oh, that's right. JD gifted the 5. Yeah, thank you. Means we're just 4 away from a free model giveaway. We'll probably get there tonight. I don't know, maybe. Some days. Some days we do. I don't like to think about it too much. What is this? Camera mount. I never actually looked into camera mounts. That's fine. Oh no, where's my sponges? Am I out? What? I need to get another sponge from upstairs. Oh dear. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. I could only imagine, like, I've dealt with that kind of pain orally, but I could not imagine it being so pervasive, like, in every part of my body, like that. Yeah, that isn't one that you can regress into, right? That's like, that is a once you're better, you are better. Like, obviously something may have caused it, but you obviously had some sort of, like a Kleenex. Yeah, man, I hear that. I have autoimmune stuff, but yours is definitely a lot worse than mine. Jeez. You're immune now? That's good, that's good. I'm glad that it was at least one of those. That means I never had it as a child. I don't know if I had that as a child. Alright. I like that. Very stark with the black on the white there. I'm digging that for the fairy garden. Shingles as an elderly person. Oh no! Is shingles the one that, like, if you had chicken pox as a kid, you're less likely to get... I am a dumbass. Why didn't I put the flat side in? Oops. You're less likely to get it as an adult. You're less likely to get shingles as an adult. Yeah, okay. Body's hitting. Oh, rabbit. I mean, token. I'm so sorry. Your body is not a pain, man. Your body's a wonderland. At least I think it is. And how's your wife doing? Talking about medical stuff. I was thinking about her earlier today. To be clear, Rabbit and I are... I mean, not Rabbit. Token and I text. And that's why I was thinking about his wife. Because he was giving me updates on her. I wasn't just out of... nowhere was I talking about his wife. Thinking about his wife. Ricky goes silent, or is it just you? According to the stream, it is just you. Can anyone else confirm that they can hear me? Alright, I'm gonna throw this away. This is done. Confirm. Thank you, Rabbit. Okay. I like my little... Oh, that's right. That's when we did the... Oh, I have to ship that out, too. What did you say? Hey, hey. Hey, now. I was asking if people could confirm that they could hear me. And I was talking about Marvel Crisis Protocol to you. I think that'd be a great carrying case. You just needed to get different foam. Or be ready to modify that foam. MCP units are not normal miniature size units. They're really big. Guys, I have I officially sent the email out to get a quote on my tattoo. I know the size of what I want. I need to get the artwork and stuff though. I'm very nervous. Used to be taller. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay. I don't feel like putting things to the side as much anymore. So when things don't matter, I'm going to keep using the hairdryer. But I'm not concerned about things getting, you know, busted or messed up. I'm going to keep using the hairdryer. Rabbit, you're so nice. You have less time than me, and still you manage to do so much, man. I was thinking about that. Oh boy. Because, like, on top of all of the stuff that he does, guys, including the Etsy shop, things like that, he has a day job as an architect. I got nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, what is happening here? Gonna reboot. Oh, okay, yeah. Rabbit, Token's gotta reboot there, yeah. Do I have any kids, Maze? Is that what you're talking about? Rabbit has at least one kid. I think his daughter shares the same birthday as him. But are you asking if I have any kids? because the answer to that is no. No kids. No kids and no plans on kids at all. My wife and I are both actually pretty open about not wanting kids. At all. Never had any interest in it. My wife has never had any interest in it whatsoever. I used to think that I did, but no, I don't think I do. If we do anything in like the next couple of years or so, you know, if our lives change and we suddenly wake up and want kids, she's never having kids, to be clear. She is, yeah, very firm on that one, 100%. We'll do anything. If we were to ever have kids, it would be what my parents did, which is adopt a kid. That's about, you know, somewhere between the ages of 3 and 6. Because we're a little bit older. Because I am adopted, and my parents adopted me when I was a little bit older, so it wasn't like I didn't have old parents. If they had me at the year that they adopted me, or started to try and have a kid at that time, I would have had older parents for sure. Yeah, but they adopted one. Yeah, they adopted me, not one, me. Oh jeez. Oh, that's better. Yeah, hi. Can you hear me now, Token? We have no plans on kids here. Oops. And this is literally just like contractor special, super cheap brush from Home Depot I picked up while picking up some stuff for landscaping the other day. It was the day that oh no, it was when I was going to get those fans, I believe. Because you guys know me, I'm a pretty passive person, so I was wandering around the Home Depot for like 40 minutes waiting for an employee to ask me if I needed help finding something rather than just asking for help. Oh my god. Well, parents are the best. That's your ego talk. Yeah, no. Yeah, I wouldn't have had a problem with it, to be clear, yeah. But my parents didn't want to do that because, like, I think at the time, my parents are... When I was born, my parents would have been in their mid-30s. Which doesn't seem too old, but, like, yeah. But instead, in their mid-30s, I was 6. Shit. So what a dry brush does is actually bringing out all those details again. $4,500. Yeah, and yeah, to be clear, there is no issue with older parents. But like knowing my parents, like they were able to spend time and like interact and like engage with the parents of the other kids like around my age. Like so my friends' parents and them like had more in common because like could you imagine when you were 45 and your daughter was born hanging out with her because if you're 40 when she was born, realistically she isn't gonna have any friends until she's like older. So like could you imagine being 52 and hanging out with her 25-year-old friend's mom and dad? There's no common ground there. But yeah. I like that. As you can see, all those details come right back out. There it goes. Closes. But yeah, man, Token, when I've learned how old you were, that blew me away. No, they were twits anyways. Your kids or your kids' friends' parents? They just confirmed I don't want kids. I mean, I teach karate to kids. I teach the kinder class. So I actually teach like at the dojo that I work at part-time. I teach like the highest level classes, and then I teach the kinder class. Those are the kinder class is great, but I get to give the kids back at the end. The parents. Token. They were twits. I love it. I love the kids. I love kids. I babysit. I do genuinely love kids. But I would never want to full time raise a child. That is too much for me. Softer dry brush of the super bright white is what we're doing here. You did Boy Scouts and Big Brother? You listened in on me? I'm kidding. There we go. See that? Nice and easy. We get it. We did it black, and then we just sponged some grays and stuff on there, and then we just dry brush it in off-white and then white a little bit. And then there we have all of our details and stuff. And that nice... That was super easy, right? Here, file right here. I like that. I've usually primed these like in like off-white or white and then paint everything gray. But I like just all the scraping against the tops with that sponge that we were able to do. We were able to keep those nice black grout lines. I've never done that before and I love it. That's the side that's on the inside. Okay, yeah. This one I want to be brighter. A 3-year-old with 8 hours with a group of 20. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, I love. You had 3-year-olds, 8 hours with a group of 26. Wait, so you took care of 26 3-year-olds for 8 hours? Yeah, no, I teach the kinder class. It's like an hour and a half long. Then I have to engage the kids, and then I babysit. Or I used to. I haven't babysat in like a decade. Daycare. Vooper's talking about daycare. Oh, just flicking water all over myself. That's fine. There we go. What is this? This is like... I like this. It's the really scratchy dry brush. You know, I tell you guys that there's smooth dry brushes and there's scratchy ones. This is a good example of a scratchy one. Whereas something like this... It's going to give you a really nice smooth finish. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, Token. Yeah, it's it does fall apart very easily. No, you're right. It's daycare. Vooper, you're right. It's daycare. He missed your message about where you said preschool. Daycare, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Vooper is not a native English speaker. That was, what, your second language, right? Or is it your third? And are you actually Russian? I forget if that was a bit. Nannying college? No. Nannying, though, I would do too. Okay, is your second? Okay. You're not actually Russian? God damn it. I knew it. I always forget that, too. Because when I met Vooper, it was when, in one of Copper Top's streams, which I'm trying to convince him. I've been wearing him down, Vooper. I'm trying to convince him to get back into streaming. And to be less of a dick. But mainly to get back into streaming. Because he works at my office, so I was actually hanging out with him yesterday at work. Okay. Next we're going to do some shots. No, I'm kidding. We're going to be doing some Sculptamold. So the first time I met Vooper, she was pretending to be Russian, I guess, in a stream by my buddy Copper. When I say Copper, I mean like he Copper Top. I was like, oh, well, if this idiot can stream, I can stream. Rather do shots? No, this is going to be way more fun. It's Sculptamold. And we're not going to use flavored water this time because that diorama smells delicious, but definitely took like 3 days to dry. I don't know what in the uncarbonated flavored water made it. It took days to dry. You can do both. Okay, well, you take some shots and I'll mix up the Sculptamold. Don't get your cups mixed up or you're sick. Given the time-sensitive nature of Sculptamold, I'm going to go pee first, and then I'm going to apply the Sculptamold and mix it up. because I have to pee, and I don't usually do a great job of being careful when I have to pee. Just do both? Mix the Sculptamold with pee? That's disgusting, but I'm sure someone's done it. Okay, it's just water and Sculptamold. If you hated somebody, I guess you could do that. Oh, God, it'd be so easy too, because you paint over it. And then the moment it gets warm, oh my God. I'm glad I learned this about you early. Glad I learned this about you early. I need to eventually one day figure out my lighting situation, because yeah, I'm like, the moment I go back to here, you guys can't see my face at all. We're cooking. Using the big old brain. Oh, I can buy some followers? That's going to be really fun. But you're actually going to get banned from the channel first. Sorry. Don't eat the yellow snow. Why not? Appa gives it to me. Appa's my dog. Alright, folks. He's 1 year old. Was he? Yeah, he experienced snow this year. It was really cute. He was really, really tiny, though. He could have fit in this box and still had some room to spare. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm dawdling. I will be right back. That's where the Huskies go. I'm going to go with the break screen. Enjoy the mini gallery. I need to add so many things into there. And where is Twitch? Run a real quick ad and get rid of the pre-roll for a little bit while I'm on break. I'll be right back. We're gonna mix up some sculptable. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready to run. Sorry about that. My bad. Here we go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, SR. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! There we go. Won't happen again. I had to pee, though. And there was a puppy. I had to love my puppy. He's so cute. How do you not love a puppy? But Aqua, how you doing? Have I caught a Crustal before? There's my punishment. I didn't actually get to throw a Pokeball at one of the... How many Pokemon am I missing? 49 that I'm missing, that's it. Ugh, sucks. How do I get the donut... Bronze donut musketeer skin thing? Let's see. If it's an event skin, they might be there for purchase. Hey, Basie, how you doing? It might be part of the event. Give me a second. Hey, I want a Churro Centurion. What is this? Pretty productive day. What all did you get done? What is that name? Well, they're not in chat. So let's see who's going to win the gold here. Ravenclaw Squirrel. Vivacity. Merwin. I think Vivacity. Not in chat. Okay, Merwin. There you go. You're in the chat here. Let's go ahead and give you some gold. Da-da-da! I usually give it to most kills as long as they're in chat. Nice, okay. Gold chest time. I gotta place one more flag bearer and then I get to go back to doing whatever else I want. We'll go ahead and place near the candy ladies again. They give us treats. Basically, they give us performance-enhancing drugs in the form of candy, which is fine. We're not gonna unpack that. But yeah. I'm gonna collect that, and there we go, boom. Alright, and this, let me open chat back up. Sorry, everybody. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the Donut Musketeer thing. Valerian, did you message Rabbit back? He's volunteered to help you with stuff. Okay, but yeah, hi. Hi. Let's see here. Good night. Oh, good night. You have a good night, DJ. Glalie. It was actually awesome hanging out with you. I hope you come back. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to be live twice tomorrow. Folks, I'm going to be live once in the early afternoon. We're going to work on some stuff. And then again from our normal evening stream. I'm very excited. But yeah. Grass mode, dishes done. You have a good night. And I hope that some good things happen to you. And that you can remember to stay positive about the things that are happening. Have a good night. Alright, where do we get that skin? Okay, skins. Store. Oh, I can get some free cupcakes. Let's see here. Where are the bronze? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it this? Oh, the gold, the Donut Musketeer skin. Okay, yeah, so Donut Musketeer. Okay, so you have to buy a battle pass. Battle passes are like $10, and basically it doubles your reward, and it allows you to drop for 4 captains instead of 3 at the same time. And you get these rewards down here instead of just the top row for the event. And it looks like the Donut Musketeers, the Musketeer skins are part of those rewards. That's how you get the that Musketeer skin. Look at that. I knew a streamer thing. And also we can redeem cupcakes, and sometimes redeeming the event things has a chance to give Scrolls and gold. So this one, never mind. This one only has scrolls and gold. You can also save up for these. Interesting. Okay. Back to the hospital again. Oh my gosh. So he just replied in the Discord, so you can hit him back up whenever you're ready. And I am hoping that everything's okay. Valerian, your last couple weeks have been rough just to hear about. I can't even imagine going through it. Remember, you're stronger than you realize. The basket. This is a gift, Bron. We started working on it Tuesday in the Patreon stream on YouTube, and we're going to continue working on it in this one. Normally those projects are going to be exclusives, but this one is a gift for somebody that I'm trying to get done ASAP. So we are invading the streams with it. It's a fairy garden. Sorry. Yeah, it's a fairy. It's going to be a little fairy garden. Here is the little house that we painted up, and we have some fairies that we still need to paint, but we use the color shifting paint on them. You did those little vids just for you. What are you talking about? You mentioned earlier something about clips, but you didn't send me anything. What are you talking about? Little videos. Oh, nothing major? Okay, good. Are you talking about clips for your channel? Oh, yeah. I was just suggesting. I was making a joke. I didn't say you had to do it. You should always make clips of your content, or forget. So the way it works, though, is the command that I use for shoutouts and the Twitch Guru thing, it just pulls a random clip from your channel. So I shout out XBron1, it's just going to pull a random clip from your channel somewhere. Right? Oops, maybe it's not working right now. Yo, Matt, what's up? Don't be sorry. Because you're too awesome to be sorry. What is going on? Oh, well, my little clip thing is broken right now. I'll have to check it out. Maybe Twitch Guru is having some issues. I don't know. It's a mystery. You can check the Discord. There's usually an answer. Let's see here. Let's see if there's an answer for what to do for that one. Let's see here. That's why it's a question mark, because we don't know. Ooh. Where is general chat? Here it is. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, you have to miss with an Ultra Ball. You have to throw an Ultra Ball and not catch the Pokemon. That is the mystery. That is the mystery goal for the mystery mission for the Park Balls. And the Park Balls have that increased chance for a shiny when thrown at the Safari Pokemon. And again, all this information, guys, you can find in their Discord. Although someone did spoil the what the mystery mission is. Okay, focus it in. Let's get this done. This is hopefully going to be ready for Sunday. We'll see. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a double stream where I stream twice. Once to paint some models, and the other one in the regular evening stream is going to be to do some more work on this, as well as our normal stream stuff. Oh, I'm looking at your spice cake now, though, Token. That looks delicious. And I don't even like dessert. I really don't like dessert. It looks good, but I would never eat it. Matt, how are you doing? How are your Pokemon coming along? Where are my popsicle stickies? Oh, I think this might be the last one. Enjoy the stream. Yeah. Oh man, Valerian. So you left the hospital yesterday, so you have to go back for blood tests. Oh, jeez. And Rabbit volunteered to design the 3D model for Valerian, and I am breaking my no international rule, and I'm going to figure out and get him a cost on printing, painting, and shipping him that model for his channel. And Rabbit's going to help design it. Hopefully it shows up. Alright, so some Sculptamold here and with some water. Oh, is that a link? You can't, nobody can post links except for mods and myself. If you want to maybe send it in a private message to me or a mod, we'll get to it. I won't get to it until after I finish the Sculptamold, but maybe one of them can help you out. Otherwise, it'll just be a minute. It's Eclipse. Yeah, it won't let you post any link that goes to a web page. No links in chat. Sorry. But you can send it in a whisper to somebody, and if it's indeed a clip on YouTube, on Twitch, you can go ahead. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, send it to me in a message. I'll check it out, and I'll put it on the screen. And we'll actually look at your clip, rather than just a random one from your channel. We're using the shout out command, which is kind of bugging me that that's not working. Let me try to shout out somebody else. Odd. The clip command seems to not be working. That sucks. I'll have to look into that. Okay, okay. I see you sent me a message here. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. And there you guys go. Clip. 30k Dark Angels. Okay. Let's see here. Very tranquil music. Let's see here. Very tranquil music. Sure, we can take a break and look at this one too. Sure, we can take a break and look at this one too.
For some reason my delay is really bad tonight, but it says my bit rate's good, so I don't understand. The only thing I can think is because I'm recording my stream.
Good clips of mini painting. Look at you go. Look at that. And yes, your bitrate will go down if you are recording a stream as you are live streaming it. Okay. Bless it. That may have just ruined my Sculptamold. I got a little distracted there. That's okay though. Nah, I think we're okay. Dark Tide to drop. Oh yeah, everyone's very excited for Dark Tide. I'm gonna need a lot more for this, aren't I? Okay, so these are like this thick. Okay. Thank you for answering the question. Of course, man. Yeah, no, that's that can be frustrating when something's broken on your stream and you can't really answer. But yeah, your computer is basically working triple overtime using different stuff. If you're trying to record it as you are also streaming it live. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than that. I think we're gonna have to get a big boy solo cup. Well, let's keep us. I think maybe a second small match might actually be enough. Let's see. Oh wow, that was I just zoned out for a sec. Uh-oh. Might have been too much water. Nope, nope. Nope, nowhere near enough actually. What is going on with the tip there? Oh. That'll do it. Okay. But yeah, what were you working on there? And also, you're into 30k Pie Master? I am getting plenty of sleep. I was totally thinking about my clip thing being broken. And I was like, oh, I hope it isn't broken. Should I tell other people? I was checking to see who's asked me how to set it up. Like Little Bird, and some other people asked me how to set it up, so I sent them the site. And I was like, oh, should I message them? Who do I even ask about that? I have actually been getting a lot better sleep. Getting a sleep tracking pad and app that's accompanying it. If you guys have noticed, I used to average like 30 to 40 hours, or at least 30 hours a week online. And besides being sick, I had to cut that back down a lot. Between my day job, getting back in office and getting busier, and just finding a better balance of sleep and such, I have cut back the number of hours that I stream by like almost half. I'm sorry. But we should be finding a good rhythm here soon. This is the first, like, or second week where I'm not, like, dealing with a medical thing. Oh, jeez. Dark Tide has some solid looking game. Oh, yeah. Dark Tide does look good. Oh, that's right. Dark Tide's the game, not the box set. I was thinking of the new 30k box set. Not, yeah, I'm sorry, Pie Master. I was thinking of something totally different. I was like, is he into 30k? I was like, yeah, it's the Vermintide style game. Yeah. How am I dunce? I bet you were also like, what is he talking about? Yes, Horus Heresy is 30k. I am well aware of that, as 2 years ago I did read every single book in the Horus Heresy in a single year. As well as some other stuff. I know what the Horus Heresy is now, yes. There are some of those in there, though, that I definitely phoned it in, and I realized that, like, I'd fallen asleep, and I didn't have a timer on my stretch. Alright, he's gonna troll the... sculptor mold. Matt's like, I'm the only one that gets to see this done successfully. Yes, I actually have those on the Gotrek and Felix novels are on my to read this year list. They might actually be next. No, they're not next. But out of the other 30 books that I have to read for the rest of this year, they are actually on the short list of ones I'm going to pick up. Oh, but Matt didn't actually answer me earlier. How are the Pokemon coming along? Did you get a chance to work on them at all? Well, that's very moist. Okay. I'm gonna try and not get this all over. guess it's just sculptable. We can just... This just in, angry Santa, too angry to die. We're gonna unpack that in a minute, buddy. Oh, Grombrindle. That's the one that I painted. No, I painted. Who did I paint for you recently? Jungle Green painting a lot better. It looks so much better. Matte medium to add, drop the bottle. Busy with other house stuff. I was trying to fix. Oh, that's right. Yeah, your Mercury wash and cure station broke. That's a downer. A Wooper appeared. If you guys are fans of Small Ant, that is his favorite Pokemon. You can watch him do a YouTube video where he only uses a Wooper and beats the entire game. You're cutting the part now that you primed and you're going to print it and you're install it. Wait, so did you you resin printed that? Oh, okay, wow. Let's see here. No. Let's see here. I want this further back in the corner. Oops. Sorry, paint. Sorry, nails. Hey, Striken, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, man? Chilling? He says he's chilling. That's how he's doing. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear, man. So good to have you here. We got Token in the house. We got Matt in the house. We got Pie Master in the house. All the OGs. What is up? I don't know where Shadow is. Maybe Larkin? Maybe. I think Shadow was going to be doing their first stream today, though. He was going to be live for the first time. Was debating if he wanted to do it on Discord or Twitch. I told him, do it on Twitch. Or if you do it on Discord, practice just narrating what you're doing. And don't let just like a bunch of people in chat like watch your stuff. UPS lost your balls. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Because it's definitely very different talking to people on Twitch versus being on a Discord call with them. Yo, G Arnold, do you have an Instagram? I need to send you something that involves voice acting. If you do, can you send me a message on there? Also, guys, G Arnold's awesome. Like, he won the first ever big giveaway on the channel. He is a voice actor. He plays a lot of old school retro games. I think my favorite thing that he's ever done was Disney's Aladdin. He was playing a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to send you I need to send you an Instagram link. It involves voice acting. Can I send it to your wife? I'll send it to her in Discord, or I can send it to you on Discord. But how is it goes? He's an awesome streamer. You should check him out. My clip thing is definitely broken. Oh, it sucks. I love that thing. That's so cool. Ugh. It broke today during stream though. Alright, so there we go. This will also help to secure this into place. Look at the first giveaway. Each time I stream. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, striking it is not working. Oh, it makes an appearance. Oh, that's good. Has your wife gotten to use it in a game yet? Yeah, she's broke. I'll check out the Twitch Guru website in a little bit. So here we go. We're gonna press that into spot. Has she gotten to use it for a game yet? Okay. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, this might just come apart. Not quite. Okay. What needs to happen here? Oh, Jesus Christ. My own hoodie scared the hell out of me. I thought it was a cat.
Sorry, I need to get this before things dry out. The wall looks great. Yeah, I primed it black and then I just used a sponge to get just the bricks and leave all of the grout black. Which normally I would just dry brush it or paint it gray, apply a wash and stuff, but I wanted to try something different because we were doing different styles and stuff. So yeah, it did come out. I was very happy with it. Well, I am very happy with it. With that nice black grout, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Alright, so now we can check this out here. Let's see what it looks like. How are we looking there? Okay, and then this. There. Okay, that'll go there. Cool. She has not gotten to play with it yet. Soon, hopefully. And I also have something else that she gave me to paint for, I guess, a friend of yours. Some Fallout figures. Those are in the queue for next month. Very excited. Very excited. All right. So, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's do the portal first. Next, sir. So this is a gift for my mother-in-law's birthday, and it is today, and then she's coming over on Sunday. Yeah, it's just like I bought it from Hobby Lobby and I repainted it. Very happy I repainted it. I almost didn't repaint it, but I'm glad that I did. Yo, Reload, what's up, girl? How you doing? And we also tried out some color shifting paints. The Vallejo ones. I love these. Color shift is, yeah, there you go. This one looks a lot better in person. It's hard to see. The purple. But yeah, so this is the beginning of those. I might paint them up a little bit more. Nothing crazy though. And we'll finish the models though. We're gonna finish that on Tuesday. Or maybe tomorrow in an afternoon painting session. But Reload, how are you doing? What have you been working on? I'm dropping off a bunch of stuff at the post office tomorrow. Your stuff's among there. I didn't get it out last week because of all the stuff with Appa going to the hospital. So hopefully we're going to be getting a lot of orders out tomorrow. Oh boy, okay. Yo! Laney P, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. My name is Ricky. I paint miniatures, models, all kinds of stuff, and I am super excited to get to know you a little bit better. I'd love to hear if you create things or if you just like to hang out. All that good stuff. The Hydra Stone. Oh, honestly, I use the airbrush to prime them black, so I didn't have to worry about them absorbing too much paint. If it did, I just did a couple of layers using the same recipe that we went over on Tuesday's stream. Stumbled onto your stream, really cool. I think you're really cool. Hi, if you want to see the stuff that we've made and you aren't like into miniature painting, and you can check out the link there and you can see the stuff that we've created. Next week though, we're doing Friday, we're doing my 12-hour live streaming giveaway. So if you want to join the Discord and enter, you can. Yeah, so I paint miniatures. A little bit about me. I paint miniatures and stuff. I do it till it's just good enough. There's a lot of people that do it a lot, you know, objectively better. But I love the things that I do. I genuinely do. And we do Pokemon community game and stream raiders. I'm going to turn my music down a little bit. I realized my wife went to bed. I'm being a little loud. And yeah, just kind of have a good time and help to maybe make some other people think that their stuff is also good, because it is all amazing stuff. You put pieces of yourself in everything you create, and if you aren't willing to be a little bit positive about it, then you can hit me up and I will. I'll be your cheerleader. I have no problem with that. I do have pom-poms somewhere. I don't have pom-poms. But yeah, I paint models for people that either don't want to or can't paint for themselves. However, this is a gift from my mother-in-law, so boost your confidence. It doesn't need boosting. The stuff you do is incredible. Like that Ahsoka, I want an updated picture of that Ahsoka Tano. I don't have the misprint of it anymore right here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and paint this so it looks a little bit like a portal. And then we 3D printed off these and we use some color shifting paints on them, and then we'll go through with a brush and paint them a little bit more in a bit. Probably tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow night we'll hopefully get some finishing touches on this project. Alright, speaking of Stream Raiders, totally free game to play. Let's see here. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Shregan. Yes, if you hit that link, you can start dropping units. It is free every 5 minutes. You can drop someone in there. Ugh, a little bit off. I should put it down in this corner instead. But all these guys are getting the buff. Nice. Sent me a picture. Oh, nice. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's fucking incredible. Reload. That is genuinely amazing. You should be proud of this. And you can barely tell that the lightsaber's broke when some idiot mailed it to you. Oh. You did a good job. You did a very good job. I like the base too. I forgot that I... Oh, you got murked? But hey, at least as a team we won. Alright, let's see here. No gold to give out. Cool. Oh, I broke the hilt off. Oh, wait. Oh, you still can't even really see that even. Or maybe you took a very tastefully angled photo. But even like the last time you were freaking out about something being broken, like you had to point out twice where it was. We always see those little negatives in our own creations. I'm here just to tell you that it is still an amazing creation and the stuff that I see. You can't tell sand add glue. You can't tell sand add glue. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it could be anything in there. There could be treasure in there. What is this guy? A buster. Okay. Where's our lady that's going to give us candy? There's no candies. Transforms and fully recovers every 10 seconds. What are these units? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? There's artillery, there's treasure chests. There's the normal slimes. And then there's these glitches. I've paused for a little bit. I'll go here.
Yeah, let's deal with the rabble here, and then when these guys actually start getting attacked, they'll be more focused, hopefully. Interesting. Is there anything else happening on this map? I always gotta find this stuff. I like it. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Sorry guys, normally it doesn't take that long. This is a new event. So let's go ahead and paint this up to look a little bit like a portal. And the reason you see me painting so many different things is because I want to paint as many things for as many people as I can. So you won't see me working on like the same project for weeks and weeks. But yeah, I enjoy what I do. Ooh, thank you for the epic. Thank you for the epic striking. Alright, let's go ahead and just break out the airbrush and start going at it here. Do you guys want to try another one of the color shifters? We can try that. Celebi spawn, I know, right? Oh. So upset. I see, normally I just kind of ignore the events or like they're passive or this one though, I was so busy this week I didn't get to do any PCG stuff. How many? Oh, close though. Weeping Bell. I should be throwing those park balls because the event's almost over. Right? Yeah, 1 day and 17 hours. Uh-oh. Till the weekly reset. I don't know if that's the same as the event. 24 hours on that one. Let's see here. Let's see, what do I have here? In terms of Pokemon balls for the Safari event, let's see what I have. I still have 3 park balls and 57 Safari balls. Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna throw those park balls next. And the mystery event, guys, is to miss with an Ultra. Okay, okay. Use the color shifter on the gun. Nice, nice. Which color shifting paints did you use? Bright gold brown. That's the one you used? Okay, we used the couple of them. We're about to use a third. I'm gonna try another one here. Let's see here. Let's check out the red gold. We used, on the fairies, we used the electric blue intense violet and the green blue violet. Very happy with the results. Give me 1 second, folks. This needs just a minute to dry, and I need to take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, well, that's a little disappointing, but that's okay. I just tried to reprime the 2 Pikachus and the psyduck, and unfortunately, those cracks got a lot worse. So we have learned a big lesson there, because those are several trash models now that I can't sell to people. Ugh, that sucks. All right, we'll move on. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh, it's upsetting. So I'll have to reprint those 2. Alright, and again, we're going to try it just straight out of the bottle here. I wonder if that's separated. It looks like it's separated a lot. Uh-oh. It's fine. This is actually designed so that you can layer it too, which is really cool. So we'll try that. We'll add another layer on top and we'll make sure to shake it up a little bit better. As we clean off the nozzle of our airbrush, getting a little bit of sputtering. It's okay though. Surprised that these things didn't just immediately ruin our airbrush and tip. As in, like, caked it with paint. Last time I tried to use stuff just straight out of the pot that says it's supposed to be just straight into the airbrush. It just gunked up immediately. It's actually really interesting that this stuff works. Really happy for it. Really happy about that. You found the recipes for the colors they used for marbles from the 860s. That's really cool, man. What? So, like, the exact, like, RGB... Not RGB, like, the actual, like, hexa colors recipes? That's really cool, actually. Yo, Recite and Braun, thank you so very much for the epics. Actually, I kind of like the pinkish portal. Alright, we'll check this out. For everyone from Pantone, yes, that's right. Pantone chips is the word I was thinking of. They probably didn't. I don't know if they had those back then, or at least they didn't probably associate them there. That's really cool, though. That's really cool, Token. I was just watching those Linus Tech Tips as well, where they bought like the whole big set of Pantone. Do you know you're supposed to replace all Pantone chips and books, etc., like once every like 2 or 3 years, and they're like tens of thousands of dollars sometimes. Like, they're not cheap. Oh boy. You buy like a special lighting setup to look at them in. There's a lot more to that than I thought. There we go. Get some of that sculpt mold out of there. And let's take a look at this. Oh, I love it. You guys can't really see the green very much. It looks kind of just pink to you. Oh, there it is. There you can see it a little bit. It shifts a lot in my light as it dries here. And that's going to be our little fairy portal. And again, I'm feeling lazy tonight. Every time I play with that stuff, you want it more and more. Hey, I'm definitely gonna give it a good enough stamp of approval for sure. I love it. You feel lazy? Well, I'm just feeling lazy, like with the hairdryer. I don't want to wait and like change projects. I want to just get this done, get one thing done at a time. Why do you think that you're lazy? Reload. What's making you lazy today? Pie Master, you always feel lazy. There it is. Now you can actually see that it's changing colors there. You're not lazy, Pie Master. You don't want to paint? Hey, that stuff is waiting for you when you're ready. It's okay to take a break. I'm a master procrastinator. It's like, were you gonna write a book on it, but like you'll do it later? I should set up procrastination classes, but I got a lot going on right now. I might do that some other time. I'll totally go to a class show tomorrow. Lazy is a form of art. Way too many commissions for a break right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, be careful and be aware. Keep that open line of communication. Like, one job's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Just because the level of detail is a little bit more than I was expecting. And I had some house issues, and then the puppy had to go to the hospital. So just keep it open. Just keep talking to your customers about it. Be like, hey, here's where your stuff is in queue. I'm working on it. I'll get to it. Aqua, if you want some color shifting paint, you let me know, and I'll send you an Amazon affiliate link to it. Is it still on my copy paste? Nope. No, I just tried to reload a bunch of tabs, and that was a mistake. Oh god, this was a huge mistake. In the words of Davinar Colin, momentum is everything. If you get that reference, you're officially cool. Oh, you don't have an airbrush? You can actually use it with a paintbrush. You just mix it down like 4:1 and apply a couple of thin coats. Fable 1 on stream. Oh my god, you totally should. You totally should, Pie Master. Well, Aqua, if you ever buy a compressor, I will send you an airbrush for free. All you have to do is pay some shipping. I have some that I don't use anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to add something to the endorsed by Good Enough channel on the Discord. It's been a while since I've done that. There it is. It's in the endorsed by Good Enough. Turn off that skin. I want it. Jay Sakura is a beast in this game. Oh, if you buy a compressor, I have extra airbrushes. I'll send you one for free. All you have to do is throw me some money for shipping. Done and dusted. Okay, so that's all good now. Why did my computer make thing? Windows, Defender, Summary. Okay, neat. Not very good in beats, but hey, practice, practice, and find things that you're good at, and then you can expand it. Watch a bunch of tutorials. I was dog shit with my airbrush when I first started. Oh boy, it was rough. Hey, I missed with an ultra. That means that I get the what do you call it? The perk ball. Nice. That's going to attach right back in here. That'll be our portal. And hopefully that little clip mark is invisible. There we go. Ta-da! I could hardly grind it off later. Oh wow, so you had like a industrial airbrush. Okay. Yeah, not like a mini painting one. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. I like it. Okay. Try and keep our area relatively clean. It's the big things like a random Gatorade bottle. That's the stuff that gets in my way. Also made tea. I think today's tea is Grand Cayman, I believe. People use for tea search and stuff. Yeah. God, I might buy one of those someday for doing terrain or bigger stuff. Some big projects. That'd be kind of cool. Caligator Love. Hi, Caligator Love. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, what were you doing? Let's find out. Okay, shout out command activate. It's not working. Okay. There it goes. It activated. Hi, you're playing some Dead by Daylight. And guys, the Twitch shout out command is working again. Yes. What are you doing? Oh, I love that game so much. My wife and I both played a lot of that game. Oh dear. I'll be doing makers and crafting on Sunday and I haven't been in for a minute. What are you gonna make and craft on Sunday? And for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that game, even though I know I hit over 100 hours in it. Oh my god. Not to mention watching my wife play it for like 100 too. Oh my god. What was the name of that game? I loved playing the mage though. Oh, she was awesome. Is this hot yet? Yeah, it's hot. No, not the game from your clip. Oh god, what was it called? Oh no. Give me one sec. I was hoping somebody else was watching. Oh no. This is gonna bug me. It was not Animal Crossing, it was Tales of Arise. Jesus, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, Tales of Arise. We did it, guys. Oh, boy. I've never I don't play games on stream, but my wife and I both played through that game. There we go. Am I just gonna burn myself here? Yeah, it's fine. It's just temporary. And this is for my mother-in-law. I can burn myself a little bit, that's fine. I loved it. I loved it a lot. I love every game that I can grind and get stronger in, and then come back and complete content. That is a big, big plus for me. I wish you guys could see how good this color shift is. But it's really struggle busing. What was the name of the last song? Superhero by Unknown Brian. Alright, that's our nice little port. Yeah, the color shift really goes to pink. You can kind of see it a little bit there, and that's not a trick of the light, that is actually pink. I love it so much. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and dry fit this into the diorama here. But what were you doing tonight? You're playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's so cool. Everyone plays that game. I'm not cool enough. I don't play games on stream. Draft is going to be a surprise. Ooh, it's going to be a giveaway. Guys, remember then, go follow them. You guys, I know, given how much you guys like my giveaway streams. Like, I think my monthly live stream, that's the Friday night 12-hour giveaway. It's huge compared to all the other ones. Even though, like, anybody can win, you just have to sign up in the Discord. You just get one extra entry for hanging out. And I don't even announce when they're on the stream. Paint Rack is here. Oh my god, that's amazing. And I need you to send me a video of your happy dance. Sorry, I just can't envision it. That emote isn't doing it for me, that little quote. I need a picture. I need a video of your happy dance, Merwin. Yeah, this month's giveaway is the Black Rabbit Emporium. It's a big one, guys. It's we're going to be making a whole shop and apothecary in here in the, oh god, this is so big. Into here. We're actually going to be dry fitting some stuff in a little bit. And what you do is you have to enter the Discord, fill out the introduce yourself channel, and then you can go to get your roles. And you invited yourself. Go for it. Yes, that's why that command exists. If you fill out the introduce yourself form, you can then get one of my wonderful mods or myself will do the thing where we give you the artisan role, and then from there you can get access to things like get your roles, good enough painting, all that stuff. You were playing a game on stream with others. Yeah, you're technically right. I was wrong. I'm a liar. I was playing a game on stream with other people, but I was not the streamer at the time. I was not live as a channel. I was playing games with other people, though, on their stream. Be right back. I'll be there. Oh, yep, newcomer. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. You just have to give me your Twitch name, how you found me, and just a small, little, tiny, any factoid about you. Even if it's that you're shy. Okay. Let's continue on here. How's this looking? Oh, that's looking good. I like it. All right. Rolls are good to eat. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, I give away a big diorama every month. And this month, we're also giving away a big Dungeons & Dragons RPG bag, given us to the wonderful Maze. Thank you so very much. Let's go ahead and get some brown on this. I think might be time for that. I'm gonna get actually a different paint. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a different craft paint. I know I have like a million paints here, but since it's bigger, I just want to use the craft paints here. Give me one sec, folks. I'm gonna be back. I guess all paints can be craft paints, but you'll see what I mean. Not miniature specifically. Paints. Be right back. Ah, too warm in the streaming room. Oh, jeez. I'm in a basement. I love being in a basement. It's adorable. All right. But we have also removed the unverified role and added in artisan. Ah. Ah, my wife just informed me that they raised the price of Audible credits from like $33 for 3 to fucking 40. Oh gosh. Ugh. The albino cow. I love that name. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the epic, Marwin. And Aqua, I did lay down that skin just for you. It's Luke from Mavericks. What's up, dude? How you doing, Luke from Mavericks? Mavericks is that local game shop I've told you guys about. This one. That does this. Hey, quick question, Luke from Mavericks. Do you guys staple these, or does the manufacturer? We were making jokes about it the other day, because I bought some of these. Hi, my wife is upset, not necessarily at me, but at the increased price of the Audible credits. So she's like, "You've used 8 of the last 10," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, because there's a couple of times that I bought some just to use them." But she's more upset about the actual. Oh, the manufacturer. Oh, screw them. They cut my finger when I opened those. But how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Currently, your stuff is in the queue for late August. We're painting up some Sylvaneth for Mr. Albino Cow. I'm going to add a quick note that you are Luke from Mavericks into my stream notes here. You just broke your favorite brush? Time for a new favorite brush. Did you nibble it too hard? You little brush nibbler. Jay just been busy. You same, man. The puppy went to the hospital. Ugh, which like killed like almost a week between the puppy going to the hospital and then the follow-up, the AC appointment. Busy week. Hi, bots. How you doing? Yeah, the puppy's fine now. The puppy is fine now, and we have a new AC unit involved. It was just like, oh, it was awful. Kind of just took up a bunch of my time. Ugh, not the stuff that I wanted to be doing. I wanted to be doing stuff like this, like working on my mother-in-law's birthday present. Yeah, when it rains, it does pour. And then like, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, so they're not in chat. I have a customer that hit me up to paint a bunch of stuff, and then they had, I thought it would be like, you know, my normal jobs, like, hey, can you do this? And I was like, yeah, so I figured it'd be like my normal stuff where I just paint it, but no, they had a lot of ideas in their head. So I would have quoted them a lot longer, or broken it up into several smaller commissions, but instead, I did not. Get out of my head. I'm not doing what? 40k GW model or Reaper? Yeah, no, my name is Ricky. I am here for Good Enough Painting. My goal is to paint as many things for as many different people as I can. I do run a commission painting service, but also I do a lot of charity events, giveaways, etc. And I do not paint to make it better than the last thing I ever painted. My big thing is telling people that it's okay to stay exactly where you are. You don't have to push the boundaries of color, contrast, and what is possible with the brush. You can enjoy a middling or, you know, the best thing that you can do. That's what it's all about. It's about accepting that the pieces of art that we create and things like that, they're a part of you. They're a representation of yourself at a given point in time. You don't need to always be pushing to be better at something. It's okay to stay still in those moments and enjoy the things that you've made. So when it comes to painting competitions and stuff, never in a million years. That's just not me. And thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate it. This is a gift from my mother-in-law. I'm gonna have to clean up this. We are making a fairy diorama for my mother-in-law's birthday. We started painting it on Tuesday in the Patreon stream on YouTube, and I'm just continuing it here now. Normally those projects are just gonna be totally separate, so you guys don't have to constantly hear me talk about the Patreon stream. But I'm not trying to push that, at least not yet, forever really. But yeah, that was a bit. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the work too. I appreciate it. Not a lot of the people here are local, but those of you that are, Mavericks and GameStops, ask for Luke. He will give you a smile, and also he'll give you $1. Your true name. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. You didn't have to do that. I guess Prime subs are free, but I appreciate it. Yeah. My name is Bots to Beats. My true name. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask. I didn't ask your true name. I apologize. Or is that just a fun fact about you? The stuff about your true name. That's just a fun fact. I'm guessing. Is it like true name, like from Aragon? Helps to define you as a person. This looking good? You're looking good. I'm gonna tell you that. My wife just texted me back. She's upset about the Audible credit price increase. And she's like, "You've used so many credits," and I'm like, "Yeah, I bought them so I could use them." She's like, "Stop being reasonable." So I told her that I used the credits because I hated her, and that she doesn't even need to read. She called me a butt, and then she loved me, and she was going to bed. Because I was like, "Yeah, I bought those credits," and also, yeah, I mean, it's still a good deal. Credits versus all of the buying of those books individually. Oh, you're making a miniature-based game. Oh, that's really exciting. Oh, yeah, we're both. She's an English major, and I have loved fantasy books since the day I realized that fantasy was a thing. I usually read 60 books a year. At least that's my Goodreads. I'm a little bit. No, I finally caught up. I cheated a little bit, and I counted, and on Goodreads, I didn't mean to cheat. I got the new thing released by Brandon Sanderson that's technically 2 short stories, and Goodreads has it in there as 2. So I guess this year, technically, my Goodreads is going to say that I read 61 books. But yeah, I read 60 of them a year, and about, like, usually somewhere between 40 to 50 of them are fantasy. If not all of them are sci-fi. This is a fairy garden, is what we're making. Bots. And what is your miniature game based about? What is it? What's it all about? Is it a war game? Is it a skirmish game? Is it just a board game with miniatures? Like a resource gathering one? Is it like a colonial style game? What are those called? Colonist? Things like terraforming Mars? Adventure? Just naming things now. Read a book or 2 to make up for the fact that he stopped. I love The game have a Discord? Yeah, so here's the thing though. It's not just there for self-promo. You have to actually fill out a little introduce yourself form where you give your Twitch username and you'll have to wait until we get you a role, which I can do right now if you just tell me that you filled out the introduce yourself. And then there is a spot in there for you to put sales commission storefronts, and that'd be a perfect spot for that. But I'd love to learn about it. Yes, I don't want the Discord to just be like self-promo, because that's like the quickest way to kill a Discord. If the only messages are there like are people saying I'm going live, like no one, like everyone just mutes that Discord. I don't care if people put that they're going live, but also I strive for just a tiny bit more of a community style thingy. I appreciate you joining me on that journey. Whoa, that's very lopsided. Man, to book around. Oh man, see, I can't go to the bookstores anymore. I come home with too many books. I have so many here. I just have so little time to read paper anymore. Always on Audible. I think my last year, I think out of my 60 books, like maybe 10 were paper. Something like that. But yeah, and the Discord is also where you can enter to get the giveaways. We do big giveaways. If you see here in the portfolio, you can see like the big Kraken diorama. I'll show you guys this actually. Got some new people in here. Oh, we read about this game. 1v1 scale miniature game where you use your environment as a tabletop. It's your kitchen. Oh, that's actually really cool. So the board is not like regimented. Oh, okay. Yeah, so previous giveaways include things like here we go. So last month's giveaway was the month before last was the graveyard theme. So we gave away those skeletons, some headstones, a bunch of dungeon tiles, a bunch of fences and gates and stuff, as well as this cathedral. So here it is all together. This was month before last's giveaway. All that cool stuff. The one before that was the Kraken diorama. The little crack with the LED light in there. That was a lot of fun. The one before that was... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Dragons Don't Share, the big Reaper kit from like 2014 or something like that. That was a lot of fun. This is our first one. Yeah. So you get this whole thing painted. If you're in the US, you can enter. So cool. Yeah, these are things that I've made. I don't sculpt them, but I painted them. And those are the giveaways that I do once a month. And then I also do normal giveaways, like whenever this hits 10 for a single session, I give away an RPG model and paint job. Like, here's one. There, here's one of them. Yeah. Follow it on Insta. Thank you so very much. Yeah, if you guys want to. There's a social link. I can be played with as few as 2 people, or 2 miniatures, or as 10 to 20. Oh, that's so cool. I love the flexibility. It's kind of like Ultimate gaming system or something like that. My friend was telling me about it. A couple of reruns on Insta, but it's been a while since I did any art. Hey, that's okay. Bought a jar from Goodwill. I know, right? Oh my god. No, this is not this month's giveaway. Actually, while this dries and some other stuff dries, we're gonna actually go over this month's giveaway because it is next Friday, folks. And I haven't really actually pulled out all this stuff. Let's go over it. And I'll show you guys last month's. We're still finishing it up. And the reason that last month's giveaway is still chilling is because both people asked me to hold on to it for them for a little bit. So I haven't quite finished it yet. And yeah, so in the 12 hours we don't finish everything. We just work on it for 12. So let's see here. Get my leash going. Alright, so this was last month's giveaway. Okay, here's one of it. So I gave away 2 book nooks. Oops. That we made. Okay. Here's one. This is the dwarf one. Yeah, not quite done, but getting there, getting close. So we took things like plaster, the rocks and stone. This piece, this was plaster casted rocks, they broke. A little piece broke off there. So we took that white and pink foam, and we turned it into this. And there's minis and stuff that go in here as well. Got all the books from a once read list on several platforms. Yeah, I mean, when you think about how many books, the scale of it, these are an inch. I don't know, because it's D&D scale, it's a little bit weird. I think 28 mil? I don't really pay too much attention to scale. I think this is WizKids products, so I don't know. Yeah, somewhere between 25 to 30. Yeah. Where's the other one? There it is. And this one, actually, I paid someone to, not paid, no, Rabbit. I didn't pay anybody to do anything. I spent too much money on this crap already. Rabbit designed and sculpted a little Nuffy 3D model that we painted up. Let's get a light going in here. This is the other book nook. And we made a little forest diorama. I need to clean up the lights, but yeah. See a little Nuffy in there. I have to finish the front cover for this one. That's the only thing left to do. But yeah, these are both kind of like getting there. Because again, it's going to be at least a month before they leave my house. Because my one friend's moving, and the other person has an order and wanted to just ship it all together since they could get free shipping if they did that. This month's giveaway, though, we're going to talk about. And Matt, how are you doing? I didn't realize you were still here, buddy. Matt is actually one of the contribution people to this event. This giveaway, he gave me some stuff for it. I usually spend too much money on these, but whenever people offer to send me something for a giveaway, I'm always down to incorporate it. As long as I can, get some heads up and think about it ahead of time. Alright. So he provided... Oh geez, what's happening in here? Oh wow, that box is really heavy. Wow. Oh. Want to make a book nook plus own enough books physically to count as a library? That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. My first job was in a library. Alright, so he provided a box full of all kinds of Hydrostone stuff. These are bits and bobs that we're going to be using as scatter or items in the shop, in the Emporium. So these are like little bags of sand. None of this is going to show up super great on camera because it is bright ass white. But yeah. Got a little wheel here. I love this. This is a table actually, sorry. So yeah, we'll be using all this for all of our little bits and bobs that we need in the Emporium. Which is going to come very in handy. As well as there's like wooden floorboards and stuff that we can use. It can be a wheel or a table. It can be both. That'd be a fucking awful table. Yeah, so these are plaster. I do a bunch of resin printing, but he sent me these things. Like I print up a bunch of stuff. This is a shield. That's true. Yeah, this is some of the stuff that I printed for an order. Like a Zera Aura. This is a Pokemon order. Got a Charizard, stylized Charizard. If you guys want to check out Rabbit's Etsy store, you can here. You can actually get 15% off, and I can show you all the cool goodies that's going to go into this month's diorama here. But yeah, so the container for the diorama is a little big. I might go and get... How tall is that human? I don't... You are a scale guy. Alright, give me a second. Let me find this out here. Let me find out how tall this guy is. I've never really thought about how tall it is. I think 3 inches? 4. This guy's 4 inches tall. Out of curiosity, why are you curious about the scale of everything? Just to get a reference for it? Or is there a specific reason? Are you thinking about scale like for your game? Okay. You say yep. Oh, but I did. Is that a good size, you think? That's big. That's big. That's really big. For miniatures. Normally, you want your miniatures to be like this. D&D size. That is actually... Yeah. I like minis this size. Oh, back took the dog outs. Brushed teeth. Got ready for beds. How many beds are you going to sleep in tonight? Jeez. I usually just sleep in one. Do you have like 2 beds that you scoot together? Or 4? Gonna do 3 to 4 inches. Oh wow, that's big. Oh wow. It's gonna be a really cool intro to board games though. Mini games. But yeah, so here's the container for this one. My mom sent me a screenshot of her Amazon so we can put it in the warranty claim. Oh no. Dog's either lower or second one. Oh, that's adorable. Puppy bed. Oh no. The warranty would just be for future. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Because even a temporary fix might not last forever. Well, and provide weapons and things, and since the board. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I agree. I think it'd be a fun. Are they going to be painted minis? Or are people going to paint them themselves? I think that'd be great for like teaching a child like board game, mini games and stuff. That way they don't have to paint something so small. You can play just out. You don't have to make it an event. That'd be kind of cool. What's happening here? Oh, whoops. That'd be really cool, actually. So this is way too big. I might go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow and get a new one. And before you say anything bad about Hobby Lobby, we don't talk about disparaging businesses and stuff that you support. Obviously I don't support them, but they are convenient. They're by my house. I do my best. They have exactly what I need, and I know that I think it's on sale this week, so should make this nice and easy. Also comes down to like when you have people that are learning hobbies and crafts and stuff, don't add. They're going to be internalizing a lot of stuff, thinking that they can't do things. Don't tell them that on top of all the stuff that they think that they can't do, they can't buy at certain places. That's ridiculous. Alright, so here's all the stuff that I bought for this. Let's see here. Toss around the idea of making a posable blank. Ooh. So they're sold individually, but are they pre-painted, the normal figures? Out of curiosity. Ooh, really small minis, kind of like the old scale wargame ones. That would actually be pretty slick. Alright, so I think that's it for all the stuff that I bought for this. There's some stuff that Rabbit, well, I guess I technically made a bunch of purchases on Rabbit's store, but then he also sent me a bunch of other stuff. I'm sorry, can you hear bots? Are you actually on here, or are you just... he might just be visual. I asked the same question several times. Or maybe he's just still typing up. Oh no, Maddie, I hope your leg feels better. I'm so sorry. No, I asked, oh sorry. I was asking about Rabby Outs. What? No, not prepared. Oh, okay. Okay. So no board would ideal. I agree. I think their idea for a game is super cool. I don't think I would play it because I don't play any games. But yeah, no, pre-painted. Yeah, I asked it a couple of times. And I was really curious as if you were doing pre-painted or not. Ooh, so not pre-painted. That would be fun to paint. Something that big. I mean, I'd buy them just to do that. And single-player board games, oh yeah. Really popular. So these are all the cool things that I've either bought from Rabbit or he sent me. So like lots of mushrooms, these tiny little skulls. I love these. Let's see if we can get one in focus here. Hand is covered in sculpt and mold. There we go. I love them so much. Holy shit, what's wrong, Matt? I got this on a whim when I was in CVS. I think it's a pill container. I do love it though. I'm going to look to see if I can find more on Amazon. Because this is, yeah, I do love this. And crack crystals. I mean, honestly, I could show you the things that look a lot more. You're gonna use the gravestones. Oh, nice. Yeah, and it screws into the lids. Unscrew there, and then they can screw on top of each other, like that. So you can just take this off there, and then have a bunch of individual little things. It was just like a couple bucks. I got it on a whim. I think I might have even been in Kroger. I don't even know where I was. Painter's nail. Yeah, I get paint all over me. If you catch me on the right night, I can even get painter's chest. Think about that. Alright, and then this I bought off of Van Sunny a while ago. It was part of a big order. He had a bunch of old models sitting around that he did not want, so I bought a bunch of them off of him. And that is a bunch of stuff from a Reaper Bones Kickstarter from way back in the day. That's just a 3D printed BitBob. And this is part of the town set from Reaper Bones. I don't know what all of this we're going to use. But yeah, so storage and stuff for the Black Rabbit Emporium. I kind of went, this month's giveaway kind of got away from me, I'm going to be honest, folks. We also have this. So here's the stuff that I've gotten for free from Rabbit. I'm getting one. Let me know if you find a link to one on Amazon. And I will definitely get some as well. And then I'll convert it into a really, really sick Amazon affiliate link for Good Enough Painting. Yeah, so these are, I bought a bunch of misprints and stuff from Rabbit, and he sent me this really cool bat skeleton. And just a bunch of random shit, bone-wise. Yeah. Big old box of bones. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to Matt. Yeah, link to the containers if you find something like what I had. Because I know he's probably online right now looking into them because they are really cool. We also have some statues in there, but the big thing that I spent a lot of money on was not these. These are pretty cool though. Some little beetles and stuff for the shelves or the walls, some keys. These, which we're going to fill up with smashed up bits of crystal, which kind of look a little bit like cracker dust. And then the main thing here for the Emporium, I spent too much money on a bunch of bookshelves. So these are really, really cool. So tons of these bookshelves here. Let me see here. Yeah. And then what's cool is I also get these planters. And then the one that I bought comes with all these inserts. So these can actually go on the shelves. Not that shelf. Oh, not that shelf. This one actually is the one that doesn't fit on anything. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So you can put them on. Okay, some actually just go to some shelves. I'm sorry. There we go. Paint those and insert them in there. That's it. Hey! It's a fireball chance, guys. Yeah, so that is, we'll have to trim up some of these. These are not super clean, but we'll figure it out. We'll do our best. Some cat hair, I guess. Shoop. What is going on here? Okay. Whoa. Those potions are gone forever. That's fine. Yeah, so some of them are designed to be on bookshelves. Some of them are designed to be... Sorry. I haven't actually tried to insert these in here yet. There we go. Why is it overhang? I hate that. What? Am I gonna have to trim all these down? This is a good thing to know now. There's usually some big issue during the live streams. And I think our big issue this time might be that all this stuff's gonna need either trimmed down or not used. That's odd. I also 3D printed up some books myself as well. I didn't print these. I bought these. These were like, I'm actually a little bit upset actually. because I spent like 80 bucks on these. Hey, Stream Raiders, we'll go ahead and pop that. Huh. Let's go, Stream Raiders. Might be elephant foot. I know, because it's got texture and stuff on it, all the way up to that edge. Maybe it's that. Let me dump out some of these and get this out of here. Check out the size of these. Yeah, width-wise, they're all the same, which means that they are all a little bit too big. Uh-oh. That's super irritating here. Got some daggers, though. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, okay, cool. So you just gotta make sure you use the right ones here. I got you. One sec, guys, I'll show you. So you sound like you print bots. What kind of stuff do you like to 3D print? I just need to play into anything, right? I want some assists, so I'm gonna go tanky. I'm gonna go with my Punk Paladin. I'll do this here, and I'll do this here. Yeah. And we have set a battle plan. There it is, okay. Sculpting green stuff, polymer, foam clay. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so it looks like, need to buy a 3D printer. Oof, there you go. So some of the stuff goes in very nicely into there. However, some of it will not. And these, given the height, that height is actually what's causing the issue. And for those, you should be using these. Oops. Found a few containers that are similar. Oh, Matt sent me a link to one. It looks like the exact same one. There it is. You did win Amazon. And that is actually an affiliate link. So if you click that link and then you buy it, folks, it helps support the channel and the things that I do. So if that is of interest to you, yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, that is almost identical. It is different, but honestly, I kind of like that one better because it's a little shorter. You can't post the link in chat, but you can post it to me directly if you want. If you want to whisper it to me. You do Google for a living? Oh wow, there's like a million options for the stacking ones. I think it's slick. I think everyone's been sleeping on using these for bit storage. I've never seen anyone talk about this, pill storage containers. Especially for bits that you're going to use. not spare bits from kits, but like just things like mushrooms, skulls, etc. I think everyone's been sleeping on them. What the hell? Okay, sorry. I got really distracted there. Yeah, so some of these will be able to be used on the shelves. Others will not. Let me find those books. Yeah, the bookcase ones definitely need trimmed or something. I don't know. What's up? Yeah. Rivets, mending its head. Yeah. Bits of chain. Yeah, that. I'm gonna send the seller. I already gave him a 5-star review for these because I was happy with them. But I guess I never actually tried to put them all in here. So these horizontal shelves do not hold things. This one just blank? Why is this blank? Odd. And these spacers are weird. I don't understand these spacers. Because he only provided enough to really bring one up to the level of using like this. I only had one of those. 3 of the little things. Okay. We'll have to do some thinking. Do it like this. Yeah, that actually looks good. So two spacers brings us up to the right height. However, there is only half the number of spacers that I think you would want to use. Interesting. Anyway, so that is this month's giveaway, guys. I did just now learn while live on camera that we're going to need to figure out some. I'm gonna have to be doing some modifications to some of these, I believe. However, that's all right. They're definitely neat. So we'll be painting all of these up. So here we'd have the weapon section of the Black Rabbit Emporium. We're also going to be doing some, making some scrolls from scratch, using the method that I did in one of my YouTube videos, the trash build diorama. If you want to check that out. Like, yeah, so adventure gears, think apothecary shop, things like that. Black Rabbit's a weird dude, so I wanted a weird shop. You can put like materials in here. Oh wait, these might just need to go on something else. These might just be way too big. There we go, put them on top. Let's see here, this, here we go. Again, too big, but we'll figure it out. And so yeah, our goal is to turn all of this into a cohesive diorama. If you're from the dollar store, no idea what to do, but you felt compelled to buy them. That's exactly what I did with this. Yeah. So we're gonna have to make lots and lots of tiny little things. Because I was gonna lean on this pretty heavily, all of the inserts, but it looks like that might not be possible. We can definitely get all the adventuring gear ones seem to be good to use on these angled bookcases. So let's see here. Does this fit? Yeah, it does. Okay. There we go. We got like those. And here we have a bunch of weapons. And the books. So it's books. That's it for books. This is definitely a desk of some kind. Weapons. Stuff. Angled shelf here. Stuff. Stuff. I mean, everything's kind of stuff here, but you know what I mean. There we go. I guess I did buy 2 separate items from the same store on Etsy. Are you in a garage? I'm in a basement. I'm in my basement. Which could be a dungeon, I guess. If you thought of, if you don't think about it, I can make it a bit. I can make it a dungeon. If that helps you as a viewer, with whatever it is that you're doing while watching the stream, I can say that it's a dungeon. Don't do that. We are a very wholesome stream. Apparently, I'm innocent. I'm not that innocent. Okay, do I have any more angled ones? Okay, no. That's it for angled ones. Okay, so we have... Does this fit? Nope. Okay. I'm glad we learned this now. Oh, that one, it fits almost perfectly on these. These are a little bit deeper. Okay, so we just need to find the right spots to put these. Okay. That's good to know. There we go. Nope, almost. A little bit of sanding. And there's a bookshelf. And some of the other ones, like these smaller ones, we'll be using all kinds of scatter train bits and bobs. I'll make scrolls, etc., all that stuff. Must be refreshing for... Oh, yes. But I do get very, very cold. I actually have a space heater going right now. It is 67 degrees in here. I would prefer that it's like 85 down here. The sound you make when you tap them together each other is oddly satisfying. Hey, talking to you and learning a little bit about you and you asking me questions is oddly satisfying to me. So I'm glad we're able to do that for each other. Thank you. This can go here. Boom, done. Okay, so we have a broken sword. Ooh. I know everyone will trade me. Oh yeah, so this might just require cleaning up a bunch of these prints. Unanticipated, but that's alright. Worse things have happened to better creators. We're gonna be okay, I think. I like it. Variation adds a sense of realism. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So we'll still be able to use all the inserts, thank goodness. Otherwise I would be desperately trying to make more things right now. Oh jeez. Okay, there we go. And these are the fancy bookshelves. These have the molding on the corners. There's a Celebi. Here's a Celebi. Hey, Striken, if you're watching, there's a Celebi. Let's see, have I now caught this Pokemon? Oh, damn it. Ah, that sucks. Alright, that's fine. Eh. Oh, I see the link you sent me. Very similar. I think that's actually the same one that Macra found. Yeah, that is the same exact one that he found. So it is a Pokemon game extension that you can download into your channel and that you can play. Pokemon spawn in chat every so often, and then you can try and catch them. Little Bird, hi! Hi, Little Bird! I love Little Bird. Little Bird is a variety streamer, an amazing friend of the channel. Where's your sign? Here it is. Here's your sign. Hi, Little Bird. She used to lurk a lot without sound while she was working, so I made her a little sign so I could say hi to her. Yeah, throw a Pokeball immediately. Oh no, she missed it. She missed the legendary Pokemon spawn. Whoops. Anyway, she's awesome. Playing.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
I hit you with a sonic boom, you fainted, and then you
You've been lurking in your Stream Raiders all night. Nice. Yeah, she also plays Stream Raiders and Pokemon game.
Matrix.
I'm so glad that she started those. Yeah, so we'll also be doing this. We'll be adding our own little bits and bobs. I have tons of some other stuff that I've 3D printed. But yeah, that is the Black Rabbit Emporium. However, laying all this out, we need a smaller diorama box. Desperately. Okay. I will go to the store tomorrow and get a smaller one. Because, oh boy, this is too small of stuff. Because that box is huge. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, well I will just add that to the stuff, list of things I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because we also have to craft a bunch of these books, or get to 3D printing like a madman. Where are the ones that I 3D printed? One sec. I think they're under here. Oh shit, sorry. Let's check out the scale here. How do these fit? Oh, those don't fit at all. Okay, cool. How about these? These fit? Yes, okay, those fit. Okay. Oof. Here. Yeah, okay. So we have some to fit in there. Just perfectly. Alright, here. Yeah. So I'll do a couple more runs. I'll actually clean up this file for printing and try and deal with some of those failed issues. Oh, this one's too big. Okay. Oh, so close. We'll sand that one down. That's fine. I like this set of books. I hope this one fits. Oh, so close again. We'll just do a little bit of sanding. And we'll get these in there. And the next run of the printer that I do, I'll make them a little bit smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. I mean, I'm talking like, oh, it's so close. Well, that one's not. Okay. We have a lot of work to do for next Friday. Okay. Oh, wait. Some of these are bigger. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. You're gonna call it a... Hey, I am too. Normally I have a lot more energy, but I am a little bit out of it today. And I will be going to bed here and ending stream here soon, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, does the big ones fit in here? We're just prepping stuff up for the giveaway. Very excited for this one. Oh, I love it. Okay. I did not get the Celebi. I did not. And I'm still really broken off the bat, I'm gonna be honest. How are you doing, Princess Connie? Yes, I can't wait to see you. I'll be live again tomorrow. Twice. We're going live twice tomorrow. Oops. Oh, that one's way too big. That one will have to go on top of something. Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna need to definitely work on these prints. You can see the sagging of that book there. I was rushing to get these printed off. I'll take a little bit more care while doing the files next time. Doing okay? You're drinking some coffee? Ooh, that's exciting. Do you drink coffee often? Sand this down now, I think. Oh, so close. That's not gonna work. That was a bad idea. Alright. I'm thinking like 10% smaller on this stuff would be fine. Maybe 20. Can't drink coffee every day. Hey, that's fun. I don't drink coffee. I do like tea though. I really love tea. Do you like flavored coffee? Okay. Go in here? Nope. We'll make those full of scrolls. So I can go there. And this one fits down here. And we'll also be throwing in other little bits and bobs. Skulls. Any bits that I can find out of all the files that I've bought over the last couple months or years, etc. All that good stuff. This one, just I got that one book that's just a little big. Okay, cool.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading.
Yeah, that would be perfect for that.
My room, my world's so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
And this one will fit, but it's a very failed print. You can see this here. It wasn't properly supported. There we go. So that one's the perfect size for this. These shelves here. Okay, cool. So we need to fill up the rest of these bookshelves as well as make some scrolls and other kind of random bits and bobs and garbage to go into the Emporium. I'm very excited. Also, like for these keys, we can put those keys on the shelves. Anyway. Sorry, I could do this for hours, like with all of my bits and such. Just thinking about all the cool things we could do. But I am going to, I think, wind down here. We're going to end stream. I have a lot to do, and I have a lot to do tomorrow. We have been live for 4.5 hours. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be live twice. Don't forget that. Once in the afternoon and once in the evening for a longer stream. And yeah. Just tear this off. Get these things all out. In the meantime, as we finish showing off some of these things, I'm going to go ahead and do a sign off here and talk. If you guys would like to nominate somebody for a raid, there is a lead the raid command that you can do. But in the meantime, I just wanted to talk to you as an individual and say hi. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. If you're creating things, I want you to remember how cool they are. And it sounds a little bit corny, but try and remember to stay in your moments. Again, if you want a fun little exercise to do, and you do things like paint, draw, etc., go ahead and set yourself a quick, like, oddly minuted timer. And the reason I say oddly minuted is because you don't want to use it as a cadence, like, oh, I've spent an hour on this. No. Make it like 13 minutes or something. And every 13 minutes or so, take a look at what you've done in the past 13 minutes and appreciate that even if it's not visible in the final work, or you change it completely later on down the line, have it in your mind as you move forward into the next that you've accomplished that thing. And those are the things that you've done with that time, and you put parts of yourself into the work that you were creating. Because no matter what it looks like at the end, you've created something. And it is good enough. It's a part of you. And I respect it. And I hope that you can too. Alright, let's see here. We're going to raid out to Jolene Perler, a member of the Dreamcraft Global team. Makers and crafters that help and support each other, all of that good stuff. You can check out them at the bio link below. She makes amazing pearls and stuff. Perler Bead Projects. Wait. Alright. Folks, you have a good night, and I will catch you all tomorrow.